All right. I think we are about ready to start this. I hope you guys are. Hope you guys are settled in. We got some Sonic 3 City Pop. I've been on a City Pop kick, if you couldn't tell from the Discord. And I found Sonic 3 and I was like, this is a vibe. All right, let's start. Hey guys, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully everything looks good, sounds good, all that jazz. Get it? Jazz. Anyway, hopefully everything is all good. We are starting Sonic Colors Ultimate. Hopefully, everything is all settled and working well, because I've had some trouble with this game. I've been trying to get the Rainbow mod working for a reason. Because Sonic Colors Ultimate, the remaster, looks ugly on its own. However, there is a mod that came out last year by Blue Wolf Blitz on Twitter and on other social media platforms, and it has done incredible work for the game. If you have it on Steam or PC, whatever, it has greatly upscaled the game to like 4K. It has added new textures, a new upgraded Sonic model, and the colors are actually vibrant and not blown out. There's no bloom on the game. Now, some of you guys might be like, Bryce, what are you talking about? What's going on? What's the difference between what you played in November and what you're about to play now? Why did you even have to mod it? Well, I will show you in like 2 seconds. Just settle on in, get situated. Tell me about your day, and I will bring that right up for you. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm gonna try and do Sonic Colors Ultimate like a one go. We'll see. But yeah. I also might have to pee a lot because I just came from the gym. So we have chugged lots of water. Lots of water has been chugged. The difference is Sonic Colors was actually an ironic name choice because it's the same game except it looks bad. Yeah, it actually made me upset. People who have followed me for a long time, one of the first games when I made this new studio was Sonic Colors Ultimate, and one of the first new games I wanted to stream was Sonic Colors Ultimate. I was really excited for the remaster. They were kind of building it up, hyping it up, and Sonic Colors, I've talked about my history before, but Sonic Colors Ultimate was a game that I was really excited for as a kid or a preteen, basically. So I have like really nostalgic memories for this game, even though it's not the greatest Sonic game. And so when the hype was building in 2021, I was getting excited to go back to this game I haven't played in such a long time. And then we get it, and it's a mess. Like it plays weirdly, it looks gross. And unfortunately, I had bought it on PlayStation 5, and I couldn't get my money back. So if I had bought it on PC, I might have been able to get my money back. Unsure, because that's Epic Games. It came out on Epic Games Store first, but I might have been able to get my money back. But with PS5, I basically put $60 down, and I was fucked. And I was like, I don't even want to stream this. That's how upsetting it is for me. But yeah, now we're here. We've played the original. We played the original on an emulator in November, right before Sonic X Shadow Generations, leading up to that in the Sonic Marathon. And if you're here for the first time, the Sonic Marathon is something I've been doing from Sonic 1 to Sonic X Shadow Generations in timeline order, basically. And then all throughout 2025, we've been doing the spin-offs so far. So we've been doing Secret Rings, Riders Zero Gravity, Sonic and the Black Knight, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, and now we are kind of getting back onto the mainline track, where with Sonic Colors Ultimate, we might do a stream where I just do Sonic Generations again, just to do some side missions and stuff, just as a chill stream. But then next month we are going to be doing Sonic Lost World and maybe Sonic Mania Encore, but definitely Lost World. And then after that is Forces, and then Sonic Superstars, and then Sonic Frontiers. So we still have more in the pipeline, for sure. We gotta follow the very important, complicated, twisty, turny Sonic lore. And I will try my best to break it down. I will try my best to break it down. Sonic Colors wasn't my first game, but it was the first one I finished, and I think it might have been the first one I bought with my own money. It was the first one I bought with my own money, yeah. Because before I had always gotten them as like Christmas gifts or like birthday gifts or something. Actually, no. I bought Sonic Heroes. With my own money in 2006, but most of the others were just gifts. I saved up money for Sonic Heroes, I remember that. But the first like new Sonic game that I bought with my own money was Sonic Colors in 2010, I think. Yeah, 2010, that seems right. And I remember I almost didn't get it because at this time in the real world timeline, a lot of critics had maligned Sonic Unleashed, and they basically made Sonic Unleashed seem bad. And even though I loved that game as a kid, I saw the reviews. I was online enough to see the reviews and the reception and people being mixed on the game, and I started to feel gaslit that Sonic was bad. So I was like, if the next Sonic game isn't a bona fide hit, then I'm quitting Sonic. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know why I put that on myself, but I was like, this next Sonic game needs to be a hit. And we got Sonic Colors. People loved it. Fans loved it. Critics loved it. And we got generations after that. So I was able to stay in. Anyways, with that being said, we're going to continue, but I'm going to hop into the game. We gotta start this. We can continue to yap, but I got some things to show off. All right, let's stop the city pop for a second, and let me show you guys before I start, just the beginning of this. Also, hold on. I'm here, gonna be lurking for a bit. No problem. The most important part of this stream, to be honest, is right now. Because I'm going to be showing off the beginning of this, of like the comparison between what we played, what we're about to play, and the unmodded version of this. So the most important parts of this playthrough, to be honest, are right now and the very end, because right now I'm going to be showing the comparisons, and then at the end I'm going to be showing the extras, which I didn't get during the first playthrough. If you get all of the red rings, it unlocks something special. It also unlocks some bonus stages, which I just did not do the first time around, and we're going to be doing that this time. So yeah, with that being said, first of all, let me adjust my jacket because that was bothering me. Let me bring up my own playthrough. You guys can compare old Bryce. Okay, first of all, let's boot up the game. That might be something that I should do. And then also we can take a look at the intro. So let's do that real quick. I'm gonna put myself, I don't know, lower corner? Yeah, it works for now. And then you guys can see this. Display capture. Nope. Window capture. Yes. I gotta drag this up. Okay. Yeah, you guys see me looking bad because I picked a bad frame to pause on. Anyways, yeah, I wanna show off this intro, or at least this intro song. Let me scoot forward into the VOD real quick. You guys remember what it looked like last time. Okay, we're gonna screw up to like right here. Nope, too far. Damn, how short is the first stage? Very short. Extremely short. Massively short. Okay, so one thing that I want to show off is the beginning. Hold on, we're gonna hide this. Yeah, and I can beat it in faster than 4 hours or 5 hours, to be honest, to be quite real with you. Okay, so the first comparison I want to do is why is that buffering? Please just boot up. Thank you. Don't break on me. Thanks. This mod has been a pain in the ass, but we got there. The first thing I want to do is just compare the opening of the game, because a lot of the music is redone, and if I have time at the end of the stream, we'll do comparisons between the original songs and of the stages and the remastered songs, because not some tracks are really good redone, and some tracks are like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? So we're gonna be doing direct comparisons. But I want to show off this first. All right, so this is the intro of the game. I'll just let you listen to it for a bit before I hit you with the new comparison. Also, ignore Sonic with all the bullshit. That's a costume I put on him. So you guys are hearing that. You guys are comprehending that song. Now, listen to the remastered version. If it will ever, usually does the thing where it's like, okay, you've looked at Sonic run into the screen long enough. Now, we'll play the intro again. But it's not doing that. Redo the intro for me. Redo the intro for me. Or not. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. That's fine. They just said no. What if I just quit out of the game? Yes, I do want to quit, actually. Don't break on me. Alright, we're starting this over. I've got Kingdom Hearts sound effects. Alright, so you guys heard that version. Now listen to this version. Oh my god. That's really loud. Now it should be normal. Immediately, there's a lot of piano flourishes. There's a new guitar. That piano is doing some work in this. They've redone most of the music in the game. and I wanted to compare and contrast. What's cool about this this mod is that it redoes all of the cutscenes, including the opening. So even the opening is like upscaled. That guitar is new. Those drums are new too. That. That little flourish at the end with the piano is also new, and it makes me laugh every time because it's like, bro, you're being dramatic for no reason. I don't know. I really like it. I mean, I know it's up to preference, but I really do enjoy it. Okay, so one thing I want to do before we officially start is compare our old playthrough to what you guys would have seen and then what you guys are about to see. So let's go to new game. Do you want to overwrite this save? No. There's multiple. Whoa, bro, I put in work on this playthrough. What the fuck? Why would I want to delete the data? Okay, let's go back to that. Let's compare this first. There's multiple saves in this mode, so I don't know why they're making me do that. It's making me crash out a little. Anyways, let's compare the original first and then to the remaster and then to what you guys are about to see. Multiple saves. There's multiple saves. I know for a fact. I know for a fucking fact. But we'll figure that out later. Where is my window capture? Okay. So this is us, you know, back then. Sorry. There we go. This is us back then. I just want to show you the comparison between what we were looking at back then. This, if you guys can see that immediately, to just like, here, we'll do this. It got crunchy. Get crunchy on me. No beginning cutscene. Just immediate into the fray. Just immediately. So it looks like this. You guys can see the visuals, all of that. They look pretty solid for a Wii game that was in 2010. I will now show you the remade version for frickin' PS4, PS5, whatever. You guys can also hear the music, I'm sure. I played this with the Wiimote and Nunchuck when I was a kid. So. Alright, you guys get that. You guys get the gist. Now you guys can see... Not really, actually. Dang, okay. Hold on. Are you wearing headphones? If you say no, then you're heathen. You're heathen, I say. Hold on, I'm gonna blast your eardrums off. Let me... 22, 27, 32. If I would have hit that last guy, it would have said slam. Anyways, this is Tropical Resort. Anyways, you guys get the gist. Now I wanna show off how fucking ugly the original looks. This is what we're not playing. This is what I refused to play because I was just so upset. And I'll mute the music because I want the music to be a surprise. Look how gross that looks. Look how gross that looks. Ew. Just, ugh. Like what's going on? And this is in HD. Why is it like that? This is how the game released. This is the remaster. This is how the remaster looks. They outsourced it to a company called Blind Squirrel Games, which I guess they were not, I don't know, proficient enough in making remasters because it shipped like this, and it shipped like a glitchy mess, and then it had to get patched to get fixed, but it still looked like this. I thought when it was getting patched after like a week or two to get rid of the glitches and the epilepsy flashes that people were experiencing, that this bloom would disappear. No. I had to wait 2 years. 3 years, because this mod was not finished until October of 2024. So yeah, I bought this game at $60 and it looked like trash. It looks washed out kind of. It looks washed out a lot. It looks greatly washed out. Let's see if we can get a comparison real quick. I don't know what this intro is. That's that. Oh, Jesus. Gross. That Switch look. The Switch version looks better than the PS4 version. That's gross. That's actually gross. Sorry, I rewound it so you guys could see the difference. This is why we're playing the modded version. The Switch can't handle gross blooming lights. The Switch dodged a bullet, to be honest. But right here you can see the difference. That's why I played the Wii version in the first place. And now actually the Switch version on this screenshot looks worse. The lighting looks worse. Just overall a hot mess. Yeah, some textures are smoothed out on like the floors and stuff in the background, but like it looks like trash if your colors are all washed out like this. And then for some reason, like Sonic has like emotion when he starts the start stages, right? You can see him emote, you can see him express himself, and he just has this like blank expression on his face in the remaster, and they fixed that in this mod. So with that being said, you guys have seen the comparison. Now to show you, the real stuff. Let's go back to main screen. Let's get rid of that. I don't want to delete my data. I really don't. Whoa, I never realized the difference until now. That's insane. I played the Switch version. It's pretty bad. It's pretty rough. I don't know why it's asking me to delete my data. I really don't want to, because I spent a month and a half 100%ing this fucking game. Fuck it, I'll do it. I don't care. I could do it. I can find a 100% save later online. We have the capability. I don't know why it's asking me to do this though, because there's multiple saves. That's the one thing about Sonic Colors is there's multiple saves. It's fine. It's fine. Navigator on. No. Shut the fuck up, Tails. What if you try to continue? It'll load my old save. It's fine. I don't care. Enjoy! Also, hey, how you doing, Debbie? Is this ever gonna load? Oh, wait. Wait. It got rid of my ship, but it kept my stuff? Hold on. We gotta take all this gear off, Sonic. Give me 2 seconds. I put all this goofy gear because it was my... extra save. Great, everything is locked. That's cool. Well, let's take all this shit off him. Weird, it kept all my stuff.
Whoa, looking good, Sonic.
Is he looking good?
Wow, that's awesome. That looks fancy.
Is he?
I like that.
Cool. No, it looks fucking great. It looks amazing.
Next stop,
all right. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna go grab water because I don't have any, and I'm gonna be yapping a lot. So, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna leave you with this music because Eggman will be yapping. So enjoy the city pop for like 30 seconds while I grab water. Okay, I'm back. I can show the side-by-side once again. I think I still have it up. Yeah. Oh, that's scaled weirdly. That's better. That's what you're... This is what you're... It's gross. It looks nasty. It looks really bad. Look at those rings. Look at the bloom. It just looks overall terrible. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right. With that being said, Sonic, you stop. And let's start. Again, we might have some glitches here and there, because this is a mod, but we should be all good for the most part. For the shopping mall. All right. So going to show the beginning of the stage. You're going to show a. Oh, this is still on the screen. Ah! Go away. Okay. Look at that! Look at this, man! Look at this! Oh, it's so nice. Now, this is what this was supposed to look like, man. I'm gonna have to collect all these red rings all over again. No, I'm not. We'll just do a part 2 to this. I don't know, soonish. Sometime next week where I show off the extras. Originally, I did, you know, I collected all of the red rings. to show you guys the extras, what you would unlock after that. But it wanted to act like it wanted to be difficult, so. Can y'all hear all the music and all that? You were so chill about deleting your data. It's because I've 100%ed it. That was the third time I've 100%ed this game. Like, yes, I was annoyed, but I wasn't gonna let that stop me. I would have cried for 8 to 10 business weeks. Something inside me did die a little bit, but you know, it's more important to stream it. I know that I can probably find a completed save file. If I can mod the game, I can find a completed save file and patch that in, you know? Also glad to have you here, Debbie. We've been doing a Sonic marathon. We've been working through basically all of the games. Next up, I was just gonna go straight to Lost World, but I think I might do a short little Generation stream. Who knows? Just doing the side missions and whatnot. Anyways, enjoy Act 2. I was gonna say enjoy the up-res cutscenes, but enjoy Act 2. Hey, what's this game? It looks so different. This is Sonic Colors, the way it's meant to be played. Also, I don't need to collect these. Something in me. After having collected 180 of these over the past month and a half, I'm like, I see a red thing, I'm like, I gotta get it. It has to be gotten. I'm currently doing a replay of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, so I'm loving the stream vibes. Nice! We did that, when did we do that? June and July? Those were fun experiences, because I had never beaten Adventure 1 and 2. I beat Adventure 2, but I hadn't done so in, like, over 10 years. And Adventure 1 I had never beaten, so that was really fun to do on stream. I hope your playthroughs are going well. Also, one thing that we do here is, we do a bit of, you know, good voice acting, bad voice acting, whatever you would like to call it. But in every Sonic game, I've been, you know, doing impressions. Hold on, I see you. Doing impressions of Sonic and Tails. So our Sonic has, you know, been like, haha! I'm Sonic! Sonic the Hedgehog! And Tails is, I can't do a Tails, so it's just, hey! I'm Tails! And Tails hates Sonic, basically, in all of our streams. He's like, Sonic, why do you have to be such a bitch? Is there a reason why you edit me on Discord? It's because you weren't here. I see something red and I have to get it. Guys, look how good this looks. Look how good that looks.
He loves to hear his own lips flap, but I gotta hand it to the Eggster.
This place is epic.
Everyone and their brother is gonna want to come here.
No doubt. But now I'm not sure why we're here. This place looks totally harmless.
Because Eggman plus secretly built amusement park equals evil plot for us to foil. Lucky for us, he's not very good at keeping
the cutscenes did not look like this. Do not look like this if you are to buy it on PS4, PS5, Switch.
Park surrounded by planets. Still, an evil plot? I don't know.
Wow! Plot or not, you can't be mad at this view. This place has taken beauty to the next level. I'm just surprised that it was so easy to sneak in here.
I
wouldn't say it was that easy. Sorry, I have this game burned into my brain.
Buckle up as Eggman's ultra-accelerating space elevator whisks you to an interplanetary wonderland of fun.
I can't believe somebody was dumb enough to leave the keys in this thing. It's like Eggman's begging us to sneak in and trash the place.
Oh man, this thing's got crazy fast acceleration.
You call this fast?
You call this fast?
This amusement park has been constructed
We're gonna have a
entirely
fun
out of
time
intention
today.
remorse for my past transgressions, and is in no way associated with any sort of
We're having a fun time before we delve into
Well, that's
Lost
a relief.
World. I can find something to enjoy in every Sonic game. Except Lost World.
Thinking about it makes my head feel
But that's
like
next
lost.
month.
Your voice chip is stuck on Cowboy again. Stop talking and net those aliens.
I haven't seen any of the up-res cutscenes, so I'm like actually like I'm loving this. Because when I was doing my playthrough to find all the red rings and stuff off stream just to see if this mod worked, I skipped all the cutscenes so I
I'm not
wouldn't be
sure what's
spoiled.
going on,
But I'm sure of what I'm gonna do. I gotta like lock into Roger's like impression again.
What's going on? Huh?
Because I'm so used to doing Jason Griffith because we've been doing all the side games instead of, you know, doing our haha. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. It's more like drop the critters, Eggman. I'm loving the sights. It's very you know, we're more of a surfer dude instead of haha, hey, oh, how are you? We're kind of up here now. I don't need to be here. Whoa. 1, 2, 3. Rip Jaleel White Sonic. He's not dead. Jaleel White Sonic, we never had a Jaleel White Sonic in our games. When I was doing the classic games, it was, shut up, Tails! I'm Sonic! He was more of a gremlin. And then when we, you know, when we got to the other games, things changed. So this is a Laser Wisp. I don't need to harp about what this game is and what it does, because if you want to know about this game and how it works, we played it before. It's on the VOD channel. There's a 5-hour playthrough. Why it's 5 hours? I don't know. Probably because I talk a lot. Let's see if I can do this stream faster. So this music playing right now is Act 1 of the original game. In every in the original game, there's 3 remixes: Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, and then Act 4, Act 5, Act 6 use the same 3 remixes. In this game, they remix some of the music. So Act 1, Act 2, for most of the zones, Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3 have new music. And Act 4, Act 5, and Act 6 use the original music from the old game. Also, yeah, that's something that they added. Tails talks to you sometimes, and if you die, instead of having like a true life system, Tails just saves you. I guess because this is the reason why they remastered this game was because we were in very much a Sonic drought. We were in very much a Sonic drought in 2014 to 2020. Then the movie came out and did surprisingly well. The movie did surprisingly well and got a new group of fans into the series. And Sega did not have a game ready to come out with the movie. In fact, I don't think they thought that the movie was going to do that well. So quickly after the movie, they were like, okay, we need to remaster, so we need to get something out. Like, because if Sega was on their P's and Q's, they would have had something come out alongside the movie, just like they did with movie 3. You know, Sonic X Shadow Generations came out with around the time of Sonic 3, right? They put those back to back. But for Sonic 1, they didn't have anything ready. because they were working on Frontiers, which was still 2 years out. And yeah, so they were like, okay, we're gonna hastily put something together. What can we remaster? What's accessible? They remastered Colors, and they wanted to make Colors easy for newcomers. So there's a lot of quality of life things in here that make the game easier. And for me, I feel like we don't need them, but for newer fans, they really appreciate them. So now having the life system is like one of those things. They were valid for that. Oh, when did you get into the series? Oh, my red ring's gone. Gone!
You've collected enough park tokens to unlock a customization item for Sonic.
I guess I should have said, you've collected enough park tokens to unlock a customization item for Sonic! Fucking take it! Just take the damn thing!
Why the attitude?
You know. You know why.
I really don't, but okay.
This is a new remix. Because it sounds like we're in a fucking club and this was not in the original. I want to say when I played this, you know, to get all the red rings and shit off stream, I muted the game. So I haven't heard any of the new songs. I haven't seen any of the new cutscenes. So this is partially a blind, like, even though I'm gushing about this, like, I'm experiencing it with you guys for the first time. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I think if I were to try and get all the red rings on stream, you guys would see me have a mental breakdown. I don't know if I'm mentally ready for that.
Maximizing modulationizer. I wish I knew what you were saying, little guy, or gal, or whatever you are.
Whoa. Oh man, that was crazy!
Oh, I was reconfiguring my handheld into a translator so I can understand this guy.
That thing's huge, Tails. I know it's 2010, but
Didn't you
geez.
see? I absorbed those aliens and got powered up with, like, some kind of wild energy. And after a few seconds, they'd pop out of me.
I find that hard to believe.
Huh? Okay, seriously? We need to find Eggman and figure out how catching these aliens fits into whatever heinous plan he's hatching.
And wreck that plan, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how we spend our time.
Excuse me? Can I get all the red rings? No. No. Look. My history with this game is I played it once through in 2010. I played it again. I got all the red rings myself. So that's the second run through of the game. I then did a red ring run on YouTube in 2010. Yes, I still have it on my YouTube channel. It is privated, but it's there, and I go, hey guys, my name is BC Chaos, and welcome to my playthrough of Sonic Colors. Here's my friend Sam. We're going to be doing a Let's Play on YouTube, and you know, we don't have an Elgato, so we're going to be putting the camera up on a stack of books, and it's just going to film the TV. I hope you enjoy. And so we did a third playthrough, or I did a third playthrough, and then I play it in 2024. You guys were there for that. And then I get all the red rings like over the last month, and now I'm doing it again. So what is that? 5 or 6 playthroughs? It's a fucking lot. I like this game, so I can do it. But camcorder LP, do you guys really want to see it? You want to see it? Hold on. Because I'm fucking curious now. Because I'm curious. It's still here. Switch account, no. YouTube Studio, yes. I just gotta scroll back. You guys just seen some shit I ain't never showed anybody. Hold on. I mean, I guess I did show people because it was unprivated for a very long time. I got a decent amount of subscribers for this one playthrough, and for years, people fucking left comments and stuff for this playthrough, and I just was it was a mess. Now my face isn't visible, but you can hear my fucking voice. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh, this was back when you could only record up to like 15 minutes of a stream or of a YouTube video, back when you were first starting out. Because every part is like 15 minutes. I think we did it in 26 parts. Oh, that's old. Yeah, 2010 or 2011. 13 years ago, it says. Hey, it's the description. Hey, it's BC Chaos or just Bryce, and this is my attempt at a 100% walkthrough of the game Sonic Colors for the Wii. SFK 301 or just Sam. My buddy Sam, you guys know him, is doing co-commentary with me. I'm very scared. What the fuck am I gonna say? Let's find out. I'm scared. I'm very... Let's go.
Us and
SFK 301.
yeah, and we're starting our Sonic Colors Let's Play slash walkthrough slash playthrough. And I'm gonna go through this 100%. Sam's turning up the volume. He's not turning down the volume for some reason.
So it doesn't, like, so you can't hear the sound.
And you can, we're playing this game with the Wii remote and the nunchuck, but you can also use, yeah, just like it says there.
The classic controller!
The classic control! We still
gonna
fucking
go through
reference
this?
that.
It's up to you, it's your playthrough. It's not
No,
mine.
yeah, sure. You guys can see the pretty colors of
Pretty
Sonic
colors.
Colors.
Okay, but that's enough. That's enough of that. We're done. We're done. That was a moment in time. To the Shadow Realm you go. There's 26 parts. They're all privated. We must purge this video. This is adorable. There's older play. This is not the oldest video of myself that I have. Sam, like I said, you guys know him. We did, when we first became friends, I found out he was a Sonic fan, and he used to do YouTube videos on the regular. And his YouTube channel, like, that was back when Let's Plays were like really big. And he actually had like a pretty big following back in, like, you know, 2000, what would have been 2008, 2010, 2012-ish. And I remember when I would hang out with him, we would do a playthrough. We did a playthrough of Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and then we stopped because we did Sonic 3, and we didn't do Knuckles' side. We didn't play Knuckles for about 6 months. And then we went back and did Knuckles' playthrough. And in between Sonic's playthrough and Knuckles' playthrough, Sam hit puberty because his voice dropped. My voice was kind of the same, but his voice like shifted hard in between the two playthroughs, and it's very funny. I always give him shit for it. But we did Sonic 1, 2, and 3. And those might be up. I don't think if they're not up, they're privated, but I don't think they're totally gone. There's maybe one day if I were bullshitting on stream during a weekend stream, we can go through that. But yeah, that's my Sonic Colors playthrough. All right, let's get back to back to it. I want to say that was, if the game came out in November of 2010, that had to be summer of 2011. So that was before Generations even came out. Because I'm pretty sure at some point we start theorizing about what could be in Sonic Generations. Which is crazy. Which is fucking nuts. Please don't judge me. Dun, 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 dun. Can you tell I've played this game a lot? I'm on autopilot. Damn, I could have recovered that. It's fine. Can he do it? No. I already knew. Okay. Fuck you, Sonic. It was right there. It was right there. You know what? No, we're going back. My pride. My pride demands it. So this is a new thing they added, the Ghost Wisp. I don't know how to feel about it. I actually don't even really know how to use it. Sonic? Oh god. I think he's stuck. Get him out of there. Why is it even here? And it's lagging every time it's doing that. Okay. Okay. Take two, I guess. Look, I just wanted the red ring, man. It was not... Now, how the fuck do we get back? He's not dropping his rings. Yeah, I guess. So that doesn't mean he's dying. Yeah, the Ghost Wisp is very weird. That was the pain in the ass when I was going back for these red rings. Because, like, in the original game, all the red rings have, you know, certain placements, right? And in the remaster, they changed the placements of the red rings for some reason. And that's kind of a pain in the ass. Not all of the placements are different, but some of them are, and that was throwing me off. So yeah, it wasn't fun getting those. I don't know why they added a Ghost Wisp. Maybe just to, you know, to be like, hey, it's the remaster. We've got some new things like a Ghost Wisp. And that's about it. But what about the visuals? We don't need to talk about the visuals. We can let them figure it out. Music is still good though. Whoa. I should have let that drop. Now it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I just ruined my rank. I gotta go back. We gotta go back. Anyways, how was everybody's day? How's everybody's week been? What have you been into? Yesterday, we had some issues with this game, because I was supposed to stream it yesterday. I had a weird thing where my Steam Deck, most of my games are on my SD card, and the SD card just was not working. I had to reformat it and download all my games back, which was fine, because, you know, most of the SD card saves are saved in the cloud. So it was not that big. I didn't lose any progress, except for the progress that I lost today. But that's not Steam's fault. That's whatever this mod is doing. But I fixed that, and it took about 4 hours. So I just basically played Expedition 33, and I've been having a lot of fun with that. The goal is to try and finish it before the Switch 2 comes out, because I know that Mario Kart World is going to ruin my life and my entire schedule. Speaking of which, like I said, different schedule. Usually we do Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and we're still having a Saturday stream. But next week is going to most likely be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Because of Game Awards and the Switch 2. Congratulations, bitch! You've collected enough red star rings to uncover the secret location of this area's rival rush! Now, this is a new thing that they added. You basically do a speed run against Metal Sonic. I don't really care to do it, to be honest. It's literally just, he's just there, and you race. I'll do it once. We'll do it once. It's dumb. It's very stupid. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, slowly eroding my sanity to the point where Pirate Warriors 3 is my take-a-break tame, apparently. Pirate Warriors 3 is always my take-a-break game. I love Pirate Warriors 3 so much. I 100%ed that game. Lost a bit of my sanity doing so, but Why'd I go up? Why'd you go up? Sonic? No, the fucking robot is beating you. Sonic, you better go! I know! Sonic! Okay! Sonic! I swear to fucking God. Go, 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 go. Hit the thing. I don't even know where he is. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat for a second. Because I don't know where Metal Sonic is. Never mind, I know where he is. He's on my ass. He's breathing down my neck. I can hear his mechanical humming. Ah!
Don't fall.
Shut up! Don't fall! Don't you fall! Why am I stressed? Shit, where am I? What? You know what? We accept our losses. You know what? We live and we learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
23, 24, 25.
Boss,
Ah,
I hear that
not
Sonic
nearly
died in the
enough
last
aliens.
level. What?
Get more?
Yeah, he fell down a he fell into a bottomless pit.
That'll be easier. Cheeseburgers can run as fast as them little aliens.
I'm afraid you'll have to do every single race until you win one on the first try. My God. Okay, fine. I'll do the race when it pops up in the next world.
Fries with that. I reckon that hurt a bit. Wait a minute, I need to go over yonder. Sorry. Precious little aliens. I'll harness
How'd
their
you say it like that?
hypergo-on power,
Precious
and
little
nothing will stop me.
aliens.
I know I say that every time, but this time really nothing will stop me.
Boss?
What? Sonic!
Who you calling nothing?
Huh? He means since the boss said nothing will stop me, and Sonic here is going to stop him, it's like the boss was calling Sonic nothing.
Great! I thought nobody would get that.
Fine. You're so smart, robot. You take care of this mess. Release the big boy.
I want to talk about
At
the
least I
writing and
know
the
he
story in
won't
a
screw it
second,
up. Hasta
because
luego,
you guys
bye-bye,
may
suckers.
notice a change in just how Sonic presents himself from, you know, Secret Rings and Black Knights and the Writers games
Guess
into
it's
this.
time for me to start stopping.
No. I get it.
So, hold on. First of all, let me lock in for a second, because you can beat this game. You can beat this boss in like less than 30 seconds, if you're him, or her, or them. Okay, shut up. Very challenging. Anyways, so this like marks a new era for Sonic, and the writing is a lot more, I don't know, Saturday morning cartoon, a lot more lighthearted, which is fine in this. Like, it's generally not a problem in this game, but because this game was received so well, Sega doubles down on this style of writing, this style of storytelling, and everyone starts to become a caricature of themselves. I've talked about this at length before with the other games, but like, after this, we're gonna go into Lost World, and you will really be able to see it. And then forces, you will really be able to see it. So this is like the tame side of that style of Sonic, and within the next 2 months, you will see the egregious side of it. But there is a light at the end of the tunnel. We have, we have Sonic Frontiers and we have Shadow Generations.
Tighten this last bolt. Oh, there you are. Where'd you run off to?
I did a little shopping, grabbed a bite to eat, and trashed a giant killer robot.
Oh, really? And they've got shopping here too?
This place has everything. Hey, so how's your translator thingy coming along?
I think it's done. It's in binary code, so only I can read it.
I'm glad this is running so smoothly.
Okay, ask away.
Who
Are you, and what is happening to your people? Sorry, I do like how he says that.
Okay. He says his name is Talks-a-lot. And he's
Jagger's
from
like,
far away,
what the
so
fuck?
Flowers water them with dances.
Yeah, I think your machine still has some bugs.
Yeah, I think I can figure this out though. Okay, he said his name is Yacker. He's from a race of beings called Wisps.
Lisps?
No, Wisps with a W.
Yeah, I'll just stick with aliens if that's okay with everybody.
Oh, sure. So anyway,
Oh, brother, this guy
used
stinks!
their magical powers by an evil man, or to make underwear to be worn by Salad. Here, save them over and over.
Again, this is the tame side.
When I was
It's actually,
running
it's not that
around
bad for
trashing
colors.
robots, I saw a map
There's
that
a
had
couple
of interesting places.
lines that haven't
Think I'll
aged that
go
well,
check
but
'em out, and maybe save some aliens.
for the most part, it's, it's cute. It's charming.
The mouse man said to wrangle every piece of this mess.
Swing
Consider
your
what we're
arms
doing
from
for
side
everybody
to side.
around you. It's actually pretty gruesome.
Don't think about it.
Part of me wants to say it's Sonic. We're not here for the writing, but at the same time, Frontiers and Shadow Gens and the movies, and Unleashed, and Black Knight. So
An arm?
No,
we just came off of Black Knight, which was
I guess it's half bad.
good Sonic writing. Uh-oh, the robot arm is in the generator. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us. It'll be fine. It'll be okay.
Next up,
All right, time to go to the Sweet Mountain. And you will hear the music immediately be different. Not this, though. Also, can we talk about how I know I talked about this in the last playthrough, but that's the fucking alien from Chicken Little. That's the alien from Chicken Little. Can we is somebody going to sue, is Disney going to sue Sega? How has this not been a lawsuit? My point being, I don't think of Sonic as a series I come to for the writing, but it's very capable of being good and straight up moving. Yes, I don't expect every game to have top tier writing. I have a preference, and I think my preferred storytelling in Sonic is something akin to Unleashed, where it's lighthearted, but it takes itself a little bit seriously. Rather than like it feeling like a Saturday morning cartoon. Disney wants to bury the Chicken Little movie. Oh, you guys can hear the music be different. This fucking piano, this drums, and the synth. It's so weird. I kind of do like the drums. But the rest of it is throws me off so much. It's not bad, but like you will hear the original music later on in this playthrough. I'll point it out for you, and you'll be like, oh my. Some original tracks, or some new tracks are better though. The water level tracks are better. Which good, because if they fuck those up, then I think a lot of people would have crashed out, because Aquarium Park's music is like beloved, even by people who aren't Sonic fans. I was in an art stream yesterday while I was playing Expedition 33, and Aquarium Park from this game came onto the streamer's playlist, and the chat was like, "Oh, Sonic Colors music," and then people were like, "I haven't played Sonic Colors in forever." And the streamer was like, "Oh, Sonic Colors, I haven't heard about that game. What system did it come out for?" And people were like, "Oh, I think it was multi-platform." And there's me in the chat going, "No, it wasn't." I didn't say it, but I was like, "It was an exclusive on the Wii." It wasn't multi-platform. Oh man, I was like, let me, Bryce, just control yourself. They don't need to know. Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. The Wii and nothing else. To this day, I know the feeling. What's your like moment with that, Deny? Or like you hear something. I just died from a jelly bean rocket. Wow. That just happened. Can you be fucking normal for 2 seconds? He's right behind me, isn't he? I swear to God. Streaming is the copium of the masses. When the fuck? Oh, Staples, okay. I'm like, me? I said that?
Uh-oh, that switch released some Eggman robots.
I was about to say, I was on some philosophical-ish. Okay. There's a good. Whee! Woo! All right, so this next song is my favorite song in the soundtrack, and they butcher it. Like it's there's a piano in this next part that's really good. You know what? I'm gonna play it so you guys know. I'm going to play it first, so you guys can hear the original, and then you can hear what they do, because you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck is that? And we're moving right along. Okay, so we're gonna mute this real quick. You guys can hear this. Just the guitar is so good. This part too. This part is so good. Anyways, you guys have heard that. Hear this. Hear this. I've grown to care for this, but when I hear the other one, when I hear this, when I hear the original and then I hear what we're about to hear, I'm like, what did you do to my boy? Like, the piano is good. The piano is good. Bro's fucking jamming.
Uh-oh, that switch just released some Eggman robots.
Shut up, Tails. All I can say, because Otani, who is the composer of this, is also the composer of Sonic Frontiers. And Otani also he did the Unleashed soundtrack, he did Lost World, which doesn't have a bad soundtrack, but it's not as good as Unleashed. And I remember as a teenager, you know, Sonic games came out every 2 years, so Unleashed came, and they alternated composers. So, like, we had Unleashed, then Colors was like a mix of composers, and then Generations was mostly Jun Seno, who does all the guitar stuff for like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and he does like most of Heroes' soundtrack as well. He does a lot. It's basically Jun Seno and Tomoya Otani. And after Lost World, which was okay, we get Otani again in Forces. And Forces soundtrack has some good songs, but most of it is a mess because Otani learns to experiment with synths and it just sounds not good. And so people, hear what he does in Sonic Forces and they're like, okay, all right, okay, let's see what he does next. Sonic Forces is 2017. We do not get our next Sonic game until 2022. But there's this remaster in between in 2021. And we hear that Otani is coming back to make new songs. And we're like, oh, okay. All right, let's see what he does. And he does this mix of experimenting with synths again, which did not go well the first time. And then I guess he found out how to play piano because most of the new remixes have like really good piano in them. And I remember at the time I'm like, maybe Otani is just like bad at music now. Because imagine if you're me and you like grew to love this composer, and then the next like 3 soundtracks that come out over the span of almost 10 years are just like not that good. Like I was very demoralized. I was really demoralized. But then he comes back with Frontiers the next year, and everything in Frontiers to me is like really good. And what's funny is Frontiers has a lot of piano as well, and it's like it's clear that like this was his experimentation with the piano, and then he like locks in for Frontiers with the piano. Like, this was like the test. Like, oh, let's see what I can do with this. And then, like, Frontiers is like, okay, let's get serious. So he's not good. I mean, he's not bad. Sorry. But it's very clear if you hear, like, Forces, that Forces was very much experimental. It was extremely, extremely experimental. And some songs are good, but most of them are very... You question yourself. You go, why? You know? Also, Frontiers is 3 years old. People are expecting, God damn it, that was my red ring! Give it to me! People are expecting a Frontiers 2 trailer next week for the Summer Game Fest. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, we're not getting a Frontiers 2 trailer. If we get a trailer this year, it is going to be at Game Awards in December. I think if we get anything Sonic related next week, it's going to be related to the racing game, Racing Cross Worlds. Because that still has to come out. Sonic X Shadow X Knuckles Generations. Coming to a Switch 2 near you. But Sonic, the Switch 2 is $500. If you're broke, just say so. Give me that coin. Rip Red Ring. Damn, Sonic, chill. No! Debbie, what's your favorite, or one of your favorite Sonic games? Share with me your favorites and your least favorites. That's an open invitation to anyone, by the way. You can yap about Sonic to me. Okay, so we're gonna go here real quick. And before, when we first started the stream, you guys might have seen Sonic have all these different, like, glove options and customization options and stuff that you can buy. Like, you can see them right now. You can change his gloves, you can change them to orange, blue, cyan, all that stuff. You can change his shoes to green, jade, cyan, blue, orange, purple. This was not in the original. These options were not in the original. I really like his chrome red shoes. They don't really look that different from his original shoes, but they're shinier.
I like that.
Good, Tails, thanks. And you can change his aura as well. Wait, why the fuck's my aura unlocked? Why did I also say that I like Sonic? He's got the Sonic movie aura, which is cool. Dark aura. Fireworks aura. Anyways. We can put a fire boost on him. I kind of like the fire boost. I kind of fuck with it. He's also got a light boost as well. I kind of like that as well. The dark boost, movie boost, fireworks boost. We'll keep it to normal. But those are some things you can do. And then you can change your little icon in the corner, which I'm covering right now, so. Damn, I didn't know this game had aura farming. Goofy. All right, let's kick it into high gear. I've been yapping long enough. Give him the most sinister aura for when he goes Baldy McNose hair. It doesn't apply to the cutscenes, unfortunately. Unlike Expedition 33, your costumes do not apply to the cutscenes. Expedition 33 does, like, it's crazy because Expedition 33 will have the most immaculate, beautiful cutscenes, but it's all in-engine, so you can give them the goofiest costumes. And, like, people will be fucking dying on your screen, and they'll have, like, a fucking baguette on their back. And, like, sunglasses on, and, like, shit like that. And it's like, what are we doing here? Not the baguette. It is one of the outfits. I don't have them on that personally. I have all my team in that game, they're all wearing white, whereas like their default outfits are all like black and gold. I have them in white and gold outfits. And it feels weird, right? Because I'm like halfway through the game, but like these white and gold outfits feel like something you would get at the end of the game. It feels like it truly feels like I'm in my end game fits. But I still have like half the game to go. Oh, there was a red ring, whatever. I need the purple wisp to break those. Ah. Wee wee. So can we talk about how Mario Kart 8 like copied this stage? Can we is that something we can all discuss freely? There's like Sweet Canyon or whatever the heck it is. It's the same stage. Sonic, you're getting distracted. You have 4 hours to finish this adventure before the Earth explodes. Why? 'Cause. All right, let's keep going. Hey, let me copy your homework real quick. Exactly. That's exactly what they did. The stage from Wreck-It Ralph. Wait, hold on. Wreck-It Ralph was after this. What came first? Okay, this is my original song, guys. This is the one with the guitar. The one I played off of Spotify. They shifted it to Act 5 for some reason. I don't have the cube wisp yet. The one thing about this game is it is meant to be very replayable once you go through it a first time, because in order to get some of these red rings, you have to have played the stages and unlock the aliens, the wisp. Like, we don't have the blue wisp unlocked yet, but later on, I can unlock the blue wisp and get to some of these platforms and do some of these puzzles and whatnot. Which I've already done. Let me clarify. If you don't believe me, I have the Steam achievements to prove it. That's why I'm not pressed. Honestly, that is why I'm not stressed out, because I have all of the Steam achievements. It has shown that I did everything that there is to do. I'm a little sad I can't show off the stuff that you can get for like 100%, but that'll just be another stream when I download a save file. We'll do that on a weekend or something. Devi answered your question about least favorite Sonic games a while ago. Sorry. Sorry, I missed it. Least favorite, Forces and Lost World. Yep, very original, I know. Look, okay, let me level with you. If you like Lost World, because you're new, and I came in and I'm like, Lost World. If you like Lost World, any aspect of it, that's fine, that's okay. There's things to love in Lost World. There's questionably things that you can enjoy in Forces. They're just definitely not my favorite. Forces is not bad. I've said this before. Forces is not bad. It's just mediocre. Lost World in a vacuum is not bad. Like, if you just played Lost World and you had no idea what Sonic was, you'd be like, oh, okay, good, cool, solid. But if you've played other Sonic games and you hit Lost World, you'd probably be like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? What are we doing? Lost World, and I really tried to like it. Lost World, something. I'm so excited to play it, though. That'll be, like, this time next month. Right around Sonic's birthday, so that's, what, the 23rd? That's when we'll be doing, Lost World. Damn it, give me some boost, please. I'm curious to see if this game is as bad as y'all say. I will say one good thing about Lost World is that, weirdly, Lost World has some of the best character animation. Like, some of the cinematography And some of the animation in Lost World is really good for no reason. Too bad the story is not good to back it up. Because you'll see some, like, angles and shit with, like, Sonic and Tails, and you'll be like, wait a minute, why the fuck was that good? But then you'll be like, if you, like, are paying attention to the story and, like, what's happening, you'll be like, what the hell? See? I'm not trying, guys! I did S-rank this whole game, my first time through, on Wii, and then I did it never again.
If I was an alien in need of saving, where would I be? Experience has taught me to investigate anything that glows.
Debbie, you're amongst friends. You're amongst friends here. We have Peak.
Experience has also taught me that the best way to solve problems.
We have Peak here.
Visitors are cautioned to avoid feeding, petting, or saving any alien.
I can't believe I found the box that quickly.
Excuse me, giant killer robot. You want to do this the hard way or the easy way?
Hello, Jay.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. Let's dance.
We played 06 last fall, leading up to Sonic X Shadow Generations. It's all on the VOD channel if you want to see a goofy ass playthrough. One day I will edit it. Sometime this year I will edit 06 into a short playthrough. But yeah, 06, you know, it's janky, but it has a lot to love. And being quite honest, with our playthrough at least, on the PS3, I had like 1 or 2 problems, and like that was it. Like it was not a glitchy mess. Like really the toughest thing about that was the hold on, was the loading screens. Excuse me. Janky AF, and I'm gonna stick by it anyways. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people who hate 06. I've seen a lot of Sonic streamers and YouTubers over the last year play 06 and be like, haha, let's play this trash game, and I'm like, it's not that bad. It's like it's like it's technically bad, but like it's not dog shit. IMO. But I suppose that's a hot take. Okay, I need a ring. Just give me a ring! Okay, there we go. Oh, he's dead.
Now it's a shipwreck adventure ride.
Dun, 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 dun. We got an A. Wow, Sonic, you kind of suck. I don't think you've gotten a single S rank since you started. How about you shut up? How about that?
Hey, Tails, you missed the BBBE.
Huh?
Best boss beating ever. So, has Yacker given you any more information or limericks or whatever it is he's spouting?
Well, first, remember, this translation stuff isn't 100%.
Trust me, I remember.
So anyway, these aliens are made up of a really powerful energy source called hyper-go-ons. It's inside of them.
Like a battery?
No. Well, sort of. It's their life source. You only got a taste of it. Look at what happened. Battery is sort of an understatement. Funny thing, it was first translating as horrible body odor. Anyway, it seems an evil man, and you might know him, who they call Baldy Nosehair.
Baldy Nosehair! That's the best thing I've heard all day.
Is it?
I gotta remember that one.
Is it, Sonic?
I know, I've already written it
Is
down.
it really that fun?
Anyway,
Okay.
He's draining
You know
their
what?
power,
Okay.
all their power, and using it for an evil aquatic mammal? An evil dolphin? No, a porpoise.
Had a really hard day, Tails.
Oh, an
A
evil
really,
purpose. this.
Hard.
That's good
Day.
intel. Keep working on it.
Wait, what the fuck? Deny is blue. What the, what the fuck?
Baldy McNose
I mean, not
hair,
blue.
of course.
Green. I don't know my colors.
Totally calling him McNose hair.
Also, they called him Baldy Nose Hair, not Mick Nose Hair. I don't know where you got the Mick from. You gotta listen more. Gotta listen better.
Next up,
Wow, Deny is blue. Very clearly green.
Starlight Carnival.
All right, listen to the banger while I go to the bathroom very quickly. My favorite color is brew. Oh, okay. Someone was banned. All right. Anyways, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Let us begin. Sonic, where are you? Sonic, where are you in the map? You know what? I think my game glitched.
Next up.
He's not showing up. Why was he not showing up on the map? Why is Deny two different greens? She's a light green on my screen, but on my phone, she's a dark green. Anyways, this is Starlight Carnival. Please enjoy. On the remastered version, this looks like ass. This looks so bad. Cause like it's... Sonic, why are you glitching like that? It looks so bad because the bloom is so high. Like all of the colors are blown out. And it just looks like a light, like all the lighting, because the lighting is so bad on the remaster, it just looks like a mess. Like, I think I got this far when I was playing it on PS5, and I was like, I can't stream this. Back in 2021, like I played it a little bit, and I was like, you know what? Let me give it a shot. And I got here, and I was like, I can't play any more of this. For those not aware, the road is blooming. Yes. Well, not just the road. Also, here's the blue wisp. Cube. These are the last set of red rings I got, so I know where all of them are. Like, I literally just got all of them 2 days ago. I can't get them all because we don't have the pink wisp, though. Blue, you mean Gru? Blooming Road sounds like a level name. It sounds like a restaurant. Hey, look at the motobugs. Whoa, haven't seen you guys in a while. I haven't seen you since I was a boy. Tails is, meanwhile, there's Tails over here. He's like, I hated when you were a boy. When you were just a boy, you talked like...
Hey! I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Shut up, Tails!
And I fucking hated it!
Wow, how'd you do that impression of me? What the fuck? It's kind of weird.
Also, this looks like an alien intergalactic force is invading the universe. And Sonic is just like, yeah, I'm gonna raid your ships. I'm gonna break in, see what you guys got for me. Sonic was blooming already, but the road is particularly heinous, and all the neon lights bloom like crazy. It's a huge eyesore. 100%. Oh, also, Devi, I forgot to ask, but feel free to talk about any other games you like. Because who knows, I might play them in the future. Next week, we're playing Mario Kart World. Hold on. We're playing Mario Kart World, however, and then we're reacting to the game, Summer Games Fest. But the week after that, we're starting Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X. So if that's something that you're into. We also just played The Last of Us. It was a dark time for us. But we're through it. Oh, God. And that's what matters. What the fuck? What was he crushed by? You know what? Okay. Cool. He got his fucking pinky toe crushed. He got his pinky toe crushed. Man was grazed and he said, I can't take it anymore. I gotta leave this world. Can I just... I thought I could. Uh-oh. Come on, slam down. Aha! Ha-ha! I'm a visual novel girly these days. I haven't touched an RPG in a hot minute. Missing it terribly. RPGs. I love them, but they're so long. What visual novels have you been playing? Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk currently sit judging me, so maybe one of these days I'll do better. You know, I feel the same way. Noelle is like, play Cyberpunk for the love of God! I've had Cyberpunk on the backlog for so long. One of these days, maybe I'll sit down. If I wasn't like if I wasn't the gamer that I am, or a streamer, I could see myself really getting into Baldur's Gate 3. But there's just so many games that I play and need to play that I don't see myself getting to it. It's so long. Like I played about 7 hours of it and I was like, okay, I see the appeal. Like this is cool. Also, this is a new remix I'd never heard before. I've never heard this remix. Wait a minute. I kind of fuck with it. Anyways, I see the appeal of Baldur's Gate 3. Like, it looks like an incredible game. It's just, I know it's like 60 to 80 something hours. And I already need to go through Persona 3 or else my friends are gonna disown me. I mean, Persona 5, sorry. And Persona 3, but... I need the other wisp for that. I literally just did all of these, so I know exactly how to do them. We'll grab that. This is the music that plays when I ask chat to help me with a puzzle, and they're like, "It's okay, Bryce, you can figure it out. We believe in you." FYI, Cyberpunk 2 is now in pre-production. BRB gonna cry in a corner because what the fuck? Same. Maybe I'll finish it. I mean, to be fair, I don't think we'll get Cyberpunk 2 until like at least 2030 at the earliest. Because they're working on The Witcher 4 at the same time, and I think that's going to come out before Cyberpunk 2. So I don't know. If I'm being quite honest, based on predicting these sort of things, I feel like Witcher 4 is going to be like 2028 or something like that. Maybe 2029. And then I feel like Cyberpunk 2 is going to be like 2030 or 2031. You guys might be like, you know, that's a bit of an exaggeration. That seems like too far away. Their games take forever to fucking make. You have to realize that Cyberpunk was announced in like 2013. And it came out in 2020? Whoa! Ah.
Almost made it.
Now you guys get to see Tails help me. Also, you guys probably didn't notice, but Tails has a different voice actor in this game. Because in Sonic Colors and Sonic Generations, they're played by Kate Higgins. And then starting in 2013 or 2014, they get replaced by, I want to say Colleen Klinkenberg? Something like that. We get the voice actor that we've had for the movies and all of that in Sonic Frontiers. Colleen O'Shaughnessy. Sorry, Colleen Klinkenberg is freaking Luffy. Sorry. I always get that. That's Luffy. We need a Tails emote stat. Look, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I want it animated. That's why we don't have it yet. Colleen Klinkenbeard is Luffy. Two Colleens. That's why I get confused all the time. Colleen O'Shaughnessy is the one that we've had since 2014, 13. I can't remember if she did Tails in Lost World. If she did Tails in Lost World, then we got her in 2013. But if she started with Sonic Boom, then that's 2014. Tails going through his Gohan arc, being beloved by the fans and neglected by the creator. I mean, to be fair, well, I was gonna say, to be fair, we got Tails in all of the games past this point. It was Sonic and Tails mostly, but Tails' character development, Tails' character development goes places after this game, guys. It goes places. I look forward to Noel's reaction. That's all I'm gonna say. As someone who wasn't a Sonic fan who became a Tails fan, I greatly look forward to Noel's reaction of Tails in the next few games. I'm curious now. Oh, you'll know next month. You'll see it. The next two games like kind of butcher Tails, and then they have to spend like 5 hours of Sonic Frontiers like fixing him. And I'm not even kidding. Like they're like it's like pivotal to the story that they have to like fix Tails' character development in Sonic Frontiers because he was done so poorly in Lost World and Forces. Colleen Luffy was Gohan and Kai. Ah. I did not know that. Who was Gohan originally? Was it Stephanie Shea? I get the Dragon Ball Z voice actors confused because there's been a few switches. Stephanie Natalie. Oh, she does Kid Goku too, right? Or no? Yes, but Z was dubbed before OG. Ah. And we're free falling. Hold on, I want that red ring. I want that red ring. Again, I have no reason to go for the red rings. I just am doing it because I see red shiny thing and I'm like, I need. I'm not sure what happened there, Sonic. Okay, this is the Hover Wisp. He's a cute, chunky boy. I like him because the music is peaceful, and he's fat. Look at him, he's so green. Oh God. If the game gods are listening, another Blaze game would fix me. Same, actually. Blaze is like one of my favorite characters, aside from Sonic. It goes like Sonic, Blaze, probably Sonic, Shadow, Blaze, Silver. Blaze is up there, though. I've had this Sonic pitch, this Sonic game pitch for the longest, where it is you take the kind of structure of Sonic Heroes, like the controls of Sonic Heroes, but you make them modern, you make them better, and then you do a Silver and Blaze focused adventure, where it's basically the two of them going through levels. I even have like a whole story idea for it too. We're just gonna skip all of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna hover up here and there we go. Blaze is chill, but she's been in like 3 games and she needs to be in more. I would love you know, we have the year of Shadow. I would love a year of Blaze, but we're most likely going to get Year of Amy in 2027 when movie 4 comes out. And then I do think Silver is coming to the movies. I do think that he will be movie 5. I think a Year of Silver is likely. Probably like 2030 or somewhere around there. And I'm hoping when we get Year of Silver, we get, you know, a little bit of Blaze content, right? A little bit of it. No joke, I do want more of Silver. I do think we'll get more of Silver for sure. I think movie 4 is going to introduce time travel a little bit. And I think that movie 5 is going to like deep dive into time travel, and that's where you get Silver. And Sega knows how to, you know, market their games alongside the movies now. So I do think that we will get Silver. If Silver is going to be in the movies, then he's going to be in the games. Granted, it's 2025, and I'm saying 2030, so you're still going to have to wait 5 years. But yeah, I do think eventually. One thing about the Hover Wisp is it also has like a light speed dash where it gets attracted to rings. But Sonic has always had the light speed dash, like even without the Hover Wisp. So it's a bit weird.
Oh my God, my first S!
Good, congratulations! I'm so happy for you.
You don't sound very happy.
I'm so happy. So proud of you. Good job, buddy!
I feel like you're lying.
This park is huge.
Yeah, Eggman could be anywhere.
You keep saying 2030 like it's a real year. So true. Every time I like say it, I'm like, that's not real.
Tails, is that you?
Nothing beyond 2027 seems real.
Sonic, look out!
What have you done to him?
Me?
He's
I did
dead.
nothing at all. Unless shooting him with my mind control beam that runs on alien energy counts is doing something to him. Does it? To get to me, you're going to have to go through your best friend. This turned out much better than I could have hoped, and I only used a small prototype.
This should have been a boss battle.
Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, I will. In fact, the only way to make this better would be to have you two fight.
Come
Yes.
on, Tails. Snap out of it,
Give me the
dude.
fight.
You don't want to do this.
Yes, I do. I've wanted to do this for a while.
What the?
Tails, buddy, are you all right?
Yeah. I was
Where am I?
mind controlled.
Why is
Yeah,
my
that's it.
nose
That's it.
hair tingling?
Totally didn't want to do that on my own accord.
Alien energy. Huh? Ran out of juice. Well,
After
I'll get
2020, I stopped believing in
lots
years.
more.
It's all a simulation.
And then I won't just control one little
We're
part,
in
but the
2020
whole
part 5.
universe. In the meantime, enjoy the park.
Jeez.
I'll leave you your own private tour guide.
To me, this feels like 2023 part 2. I don't know how to explain that.
Pay
It
up,
just
Tails.
does.
I told you he had an evil plot, and coming here was a good idea. There it is, straight from the horse's mouth.
We didn't bet.
Dang.
I'm sure once the move happens, years will become. This song is sick. This song is so cool. Once the move happens, years will become a thing again, I'm sure. We'll end like 2023 part 2 and hop to 2026 and I'll be like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna let y'all die. But Sonic! This ship is powered by AI. Okay, you gotta die now. You've gotta die. Sonic, you're probably killing people? I don't know what you mean. I've always killed people. Not the AI mentioned. No, I won't. No. No. Maybe you will be like that. You'll be like, oh, Bryce, you're 30. And I'll be like, am I? But am I, though? I'm almost... Shit, I was looking at chat. I died. I'm almost there, and people try to put me at exactly 16. Why would I go back to that age? Oh, man. I mean, people don't think I'm that young. Mainly people think I'm, depending on my facial hair, 2 to 3 years, whoa. 2 to 3 years younger than I actually am. Which I'm fine with. I will not correct them. Riveting gameplay. People consistently peg me 3 to 5 years less than my real age. That's good. I feel. Unless you want to be your age. Okay, we're... That was not a line in the original. The, sorry, I got bored and broke your robot. I know the feeling. For years, even after the pandemic, some people kept thinking I was a minor. I'm 31. I mean, okay, wait, that's... I was gonna say, that's good, isn't it? But no, that one's a little rough. Sorry. Embrace your age. No! How about no?
Hey, Sonic, did you give the guide your complaint?
Oh, I gave it to him
Pretty good.
Sup, Yacker?
I don't really care what age people think I am. Yeah, honestly, I really don't. I just...
It wasn't easy, but yeah.
Well, we know
I find it
Eggman is
funny
going to use the energy
when
he's
people
stealing for a
get it
mind
wrong,
control weapon.
and they're like, and they think younger. I think that's funny.
You know how Eggman is getting all these aliens?
Yeah, yeah. At first, I thought that Yacker was talking about how Baldy Nosehair was using burps to do it.
He is pretty gassy. Maybe
Have you
know
guys?
what
Sorry, I just thought about this. Have you seen the clip where I don't know where it's from, but this girl is like talking to this guy, and she's like asking him how old he is, and she's like, "You're like 30," and he's like, "30," and she's like, 40, and he's like 40. I don't know what it's from, but it's so funny because she keeps guessing wrong and he keeps crashing out more and more and more.
Well, it's tiny, but still, yeah.
She's like dying over it.
5 generators? Well, I've already leveled 2.
So, if my math is correct, that leaves us 3 more of those bad boys to
Because he's like 30, and then she's like, "Oh, no, I was just kidding." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm actually 40. And then she's like, "See, I knew it." And he's like, "No, I'm just kidding. I'm not 40. I'm 28. She goes, "Damn. Damn, okay."
Soon the mind control weapon will be full of energy I've siphoned from the aliens.
I'm so used to
and
skipping
Sonic's
cutscenes
world
that I
will be
almost
the
skipped this.
center of my interplanetary theme park.
Y'all reckon you'll be able to get yourself enough of that energy to take over the whole dang planet?
Yes, I reckon I
Ooh,
will.
please post that if you can find it.
Got it right here, sir. Just need to install it. The think bone's connected to the talk bone. The talk bone's connected to the mouth bone. There. Good as new.
Finally. I don't think anything could have been more annoying than that cowboy chatter.
Feeling ship-shape with me new voice chip I am. Begging your pardon, Squire, but me and my matey are gonna sail
I don't think so.
and search for that lubber Sonic. Arr!
I would say posting in the Discord, but I don't know if you are.
Really?
If you're in there.
Are you sure he doesn't normally speak in pirate?
On the bright side, he's much more exotic now.
Just go find him.
What makes him exotic? Because he's a pirate? Cubot, give me the... What's the thought process?
No need for those idiots. In just a few hours, Sonic's world will be under my control. When it is, it will be the crown jewel of my amusement park. The greatest amusement park in the universe. I think I gloated so hard I pulled a muscle.
Honestly, the tone shifts with Eggman himself don't really change. Like, he's kind of fine. I mean, things get sillier because he's got the 2 robots next to him, but like, his stuff, I don't really... His lines and his character development, his character portrayal is pretty fine to me. Let me join the Discord. I am a lurker though, so this video might be my only contribution for a while. Totally okay. No problem. Sometimes we have movie nights and stuff, if you're interested in that. Sometimes we have game nights and whatnot. I think this Thursday is an El Dorado movie night at 9 CST. But yeah. Okay. Before we start this, please listen to the beautiful, peaceful music while I bring up Planet Wisp, Act 1, for you to hear. Okay. Now, listen to this. You guys have all heard it before, I'm sure. We're comparing and contrasting. Okay, so you guys have heard that. Now listen to this. To be fair, this version is this. That's what you hear when you start the first level of this. They changed it. It's not bad, but it's a very different vibe. That bass line is fire. Yes, it is. This one, a little different. Let me know if you guys enjoy it or not. Also, this is like one of the top tracks to like actually just like peacefully relax to. The Planet Wisp map theme. It's really nice. Why are we in the club right now? Why are we in the club? It's really fucking funny to me. It's different, but I do like it. I do too. It's just...
I'm on my way.
No, Tails. What the fuck? That was not me. The fucking rail glitched. What was that? Okay, no. What was that? I don't even think that was the game. I think that was a mod. I don't know. I don't know what it was. It's never happened to me before, though. Oh shit! Sorry, I need that boost. I need that boost. We're starting over again, a third time. No problem, Debbie. I do think we were talking about Cyberpunk earlier. I do think once I finish Persona 5, I am going to lock in and play Cyberpunk. Because I do want to get to that game. Especially now that it's coming out on Switch and whatnot. Not that I'm going to be playing it on Switch, but... Okay. We've made it through the glitchy rail. And now to use the pink wisp, which lets me spin dash, which is a thing that Sonic has been able to do his entire life. Oh god. Okay, well, I should have just stayed up there. But I was impatient. Good! Great! Awesome! Outstanding! Amazing! Good! That's it? Yeah, that's all I got the energy for today. That's all I got in me, Sonic. Satisfactory! almost didn't make that. I don't know why he didn't stay up in the air when that platform went down. Acceptable! It's funny, I haven't done anybody but Sonic and Tails this whole playthrough. Well, I mean, I've done Cubot and them, but like we haven't done Knuckles, we haven't done Shadow. Maybe it's because you don't see these characters for 10 years. Actually, you see Knuckles in the next game, but you don't see Shadow. That's probably because they're not in this game. True. Okay. Passable. Acceptable. Decent. Decent? Yeah. Decent. Sonic Rivals 2? Hold on, let me go grab my PSP copy of Sonic Rivals 2 upstairs in my room. It's probably covered in dust. I actually like this remix. I'll be quiet. It's really chill. I don't want to make any unnecessary noises because I'm just vibing. Ow. How'd I fucking miss that obvious? Sorry, we had to get spooky on him. Sometimes you just gotta get spooky on them. Sorry, a stupid thought in my head just came up. And I said, sometimes you just have intrusive thoughts that you're like, I dare not say, otherwise I might get killed by a member of the chat. Say it, no! I was gonna say, sometimes you gotta get spooky on him. Deny when she reached Junji Ito. And then I was like, never mind. That's stupid. You can't just say intrusive thoughts and expect us not to encourage you. It was dumb. Welcome to the mess. Yes, this is... Damn, I just met all of y'all and someone might die. Me! Always! Okay, that bass? That fucking bass? I said before, but Otani's not bad at making music. He just... Okay, we're down here now. How the fuck did you mess that up, Sonic? How? See, you could have did this if you had the laser wisps on it. I gotta learn how to play bass. Shit's too cool. Me, but with piano. Except I know what it's like to play piano. My brain isn't wired that way. Sorry, for once in my life, I'm confused on where to go. This better not run out, I'll be pissed. Sorry, we're puzzle solving. Something I don't... Shit, that's gonna run out. Okay. We're puzzle solving, something I don't do often, you know? There was a red ring, but it's fine. Maybe we'll do the second Sonic Colors stream next Wednesday. Maybe that'll... no. I can't stream on Wednesday. Because... I don't know what I'm gonna do on Wednesday. If I stream, it's gonna be short, because I gotta be at GameStop to pick up the Switch. If it's just, I can just walk in there and pick it up, because I pre-ordered it, then we'll be fine. Also, this is the original remix. This is the original version of Planet Wisp. But if I can just walk in GameStop, it'll be fine. But if it's like, oh, even though you pre-ordered it, you gotta be in line at 10 p.m., then we might stream from like 6 to 8, and that's it. Which honestly is enough time to do like the extra shit in this game. I don't need more than 2 hours. Bryce attempts to play Breath of the Wild. Well, you know, me in 2027, most likely. End of 2026. We are starting our... I don't know what that noise was.
Almost made it.
Almost made it, but not quite.
Why do you have to be so patronizing? What the fuck?
Oh god. Holy shit, you found a red ring. How the fuck?
Don't question my methods.
We are doing the Zelda games this year. I have not forgotten. You might have thought I forgot, but I did not forget. Gotta head out. Need to write, but it was super fun. Thank you for showing up. It was really fun. Good luck with writing. We've gotten almost all 5 red rings. Wait, Sonic, why? Why, man? Why? What? What? What is... Okay. Okay. Just when I said,
We almost got all red rings.
I did not get that last one. Give me an S. Never mind. It's fine. No, it's fine. I was gonna say something.
You know, as alien as this place is, there's something very Eggman-ish
Great job, you
about
played
it.
yourself.
I think he's transforming it somehow, making it part of his theme park.
Hey!
Attention guests, if you can hear this message, you are trespassing in an area still under renovation. If you are not a robot, please return to the main park areas and ignore anything evil you might have seen here. Thank you.
It looks like the theme of his park is universal domination and the conquest of alien races.
It's more than a theme, it's a reality. He's using them like some kind of living intergalactic gasoline.
That's pretty low, even for a sleazeball like Eggman.
Some displacement of indigenous aliens and destruction of natural resources may occur. Eggman Enterprise is not responsible.
Leave the
getting any of that?
Yeah, they're totally freaked out. It sounds like they're in shock because of public transportation and a loony nurse. Oh no, wait, scratch that. They're in shock because of their planet's strange transformation and having been dragged across the universe.
Well, I still can't believe he kidnapped a whole planet. How does somebody do that?
I've kidnapped 5.
Ice cream or,
Or 6?
Yeah, well, I'm going to guess it wasn't ice cream shooting out of those generators.
If it was, I would get
6.
one for back home.
Dude, I'd get 2. Now, if everyone will excuse me, I'm going to put a stop to these renovations.
Wow, the silence was very awkward. All right. Oh, my favorite remix. We're just gonna sit in it. I'm not gonna play. Sonic's gonna die. It's so chill. This is the original Act 2, which they moved to Act 5. Okay, sure, game. Bryce is gonna get his first D rank for this song. Worth it. I think June is going to be the month of Sonic and Final Fantasy X. Because there's, you know, I want to do another Sonic Color stream. I want to do Lost World. I want to maybe squeak in Sonic Mania Encore. But our big game is going to be Final Fantasy X as well. And then Kingdom Hearts until we fucking get that. No complaints here. I like both of those things. Yes, my dark foray into The Last of Us 2 was an outlier. This is a good remix too. That piano is good. And that bass. Hold on, there's something cool here. Let me... Oh, wait, it's here, right? Yep, skydiving section. Which you can totally avoid. Okay, wait, Sonic! Sonic!
Oh, Sonic!
You tried to show off and look where it got you, bitch! Shut up! That sounds like you. You're sounding more like yourself now. Here we go. Ow. He did not wait. He went straight into the jelly.
I'm allergic to grape.
Since when? What the fuck? This is some lore even I didn't know. Sonic should be able to lightspeed dash on his own, but I'm not gonna complain about the Hover Wisp. I remembered something was up here. Okay! Satisfactory! Normal! Decent! Why did you take your medicine? It was grape flavor! Jesus. I understood that reference, by the way. It was grape flavor! You know who I miss? I miss doing silver impressions, which were just Trunks impressions. A, B, C, D. There's no E in this game, right? So if I get all the red rings, that little planet in the corner unlocks some special levels. I'd unlocked every special level for you guys. That will have to be saved for another stream. They're kind of cool, though. There's a Q
There's
rank.
The generator. It seems like these guys are getting harder and harder to find.
I feel like I've seen this boss before.
I know for a fact these guys are getting harder and harder to beat.
Are they?
All planets in Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park are, as far as you know, wholly owned properties of Eggman Enterprises and its subsidiaries. All unauthorized photography, video reproduction, or shutting down of generators is strictly prohibited. Thank you.
Eggman, I am going to save this planet, and I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me. We can save a lot of time.
Every YouTuber in 2011 and 2012 used that. Every YouTuber.
You try to be reasonable.
No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me.
It actually meant some shit back then, though, because Nintendo, I remember, was like, had some crazy YouTube, like, laws.
Oh my god, it's got a laser now. Oh my god. Oh dear god.
Wait, I need a ring. Two hits.
It always ends like this.
Music was good.
This is hard.
Yay! He may be goated. Bitch, you have, from my recollection, 2 S's.
And?
There's like 80 levels.
Oh.
Wow. Sometimes I even
Yes.
impress myself. For a second there, I wasn't sure I was going to pull it off.
Sonic, that was
Who
sentient.
am I kidding? We both knew how this
That's
would
murder.
Are you talking to the broken robot who can't hear you?
Maybe. That's between me and the robot. See, the important thing here is the alien planet is free.
Absolutely.
So, we can just forget about the whole talking to
Tails
dead
is
robots
over
thing,
it.
right?
Nope.
I knew you'd say that.
Well, come on. I've seen you save the day a lot of times, but I've never seen you talk to a pile of metal.
Touché.
Metal Sonic is a pile of metal. Technically. We've talked to him.
Next stop, planet Nexus. Next stop.
2 more levels. Let's go. Damn, we're moving through. We're moving through this game faster than we were the first time. You know what? Let me not say that. It could all go downhill. We're entering the water level. Please enjoy this remix. Come on. No, hold on. I'm upset. I fucking specifically boosted to get in those. Thank you for hanging out, Har. I appreciate it. There we go. And there's a rail that I completely missed. That's great. Can you guys hear the shamisen? Oh, I'm underwater. Hold on. It's got that like Japanese like string that wasn't there before. It's also got this beat, this which was not there. Otani was like, I want to go to the club, but I'm stuck making Sonic music. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Uh-oh. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, sure. That, I should have waited. I should have used my laser for this. And now there's gonna be a trail of rings. Yep, and I was supposed to use a laser to go back up to get the red ring. But it's fine. Is it? Is it really? It's fine. Someone's snippy. I don't really know what this is. All of a sudden you can just do it if you hold down X, square. It was in the original. It's just curious. And let's use the drill to get out of here. I'm thinking that's an S rank. You know, maybe I should just shut up. Maybe you should. You thought. Bitch, you thought. I'm just gonna move on. Back in the club. Wait a minute, this is new. They gave me the cube whisk to ruin this music? I want to hear the music! Oh, shit. How am I gonna... Ah. I'm vibing with the pace of it so far. What's gonna happen first? We get to the hook of it, or we end the level? Oh. Okay, it's alright. It's cool. I don't like that part where it slowed down, and usually I like the parts when it slows down. Oh, it's gonna be a race. That's gonna be like a B though, because I waited to listen to music. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, whatever that is. I barely managed to get that. I will take it. Sonic, but hear me out. What if... Wait. Wait. It's gonna make me go in the water. It's muffled. This is new as well. This is not in the original. I think the next 3 levels are the original music, the one from the original game. Get me out of this fucking water, man. I actually know where all the red rings in this stage are because the game kept crashing a few days ago when I was trying to get all the red rings. So I had to do this stage like 4 times. So I know exactly where all of them are. Actually, do I know where the second one is? We'll find out. Okay, this remix actually fucks. This remix is good. Sometimes you gotta get spooky on them. What does that even? What does that mean, though? No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. It gets the people going. Isn't it nice when the gameplay is on beat? Yes. This is why I do 45,000 swinging streams, in the off chance that one Spider-Man swing is on beat. Okay, where's the Ah, you fuckers! You fuckers. The last red ring is blocked from a wisp that I don't have yet. Ah, you. Ah, give it to me. Oh, that's mean. That's upsetting. Some light bowling. That's gotta be nice. You know, sometimes I think that this game hates me. You know, sometimes I think that just it wants to point and laugh at me. And I just... Alright, this is the original aquarium park. For those who are like, how long is this stream gonna go? Probably another hour. Okay, the game is what the fuck? Oh. Because there's this world, which we have 3 more levels and a boss, and then we have another world, which has 6 more levels and a boss, and then a final boss. So not that much. Probably an hour. It would have went longer if I had everything 100% because I would have showed off the extra shit, but maybe things worked out for the best. No, this stage is a pain in the ass, actually, to 100%. I'm not doing it again. Sonic? Because there's a red ring up there, which the only way you can really get it is going... Hold on, I'm going to show you. I can't really show you. But you have to get right here, get that laser wisp, jump up, and aim it straight up. And there's a chance. Actually, you have to go right here. Because this is where the red ring is. There's the shadow of it on the ground. It's stupid. It's very stupid. Some of them like have been changed to be very dumb. I like the drill in the water way better than the drill in the actual ground. It moves faster, and the music, even though it's repetitive as shit, it's more bearable. Ow. Why? You just got knocked the fuck out by a fish, buddy! And a spike ball. Can you do it a second time? I think I was supposed to use a laser there, but... Oh, hey, give me another one. Yeah. Those Eggman... I think I said this before, but those Eggman coins that you guys may be seeing, those are for the unlockables. So, like, if you want to give Sonic the aura that you saw, or you want to give him different colored gloves and whatnot, actually, I can get that. If I want it. I don't care that much. Well, shit, okay. Would you... Would you spare me a ring, game? Or am I just... Okay, no, that's cool. That's so cool. That's great, you know? We love that. That'll be 50 money!
Money? What the? You mean rings?
I said what I said! The chrome red shoes are so nice looking. They just look like he should have them. They're shiny. Okay. Sorry. Is my stream okay? Sorry, Twitch just went like black for a second, but my stream looks fine. Yeah, okay. Twitch went black for like half a second and I was like, what the heck? Stream is fine, okay.
My squeaky mic.
X6? X5. This is from the original game.
The club beats of 2010.
This one's gotta be short. Oh, fuck. Oh, we recovered. Somehow. Whoa, catch up. Damn, Tails didn't even try to catch me. Tails didn't even try. That's cool. That's great. It just cool. No, that's normal. I was just thinking about this. How likely is there to be a new Splatoon game on Switch 2? Likely, but if I had to take a guess, 2020. We could see it next year, honestly. 2026 or 2027. Nothing this year. I think likely because they released. It's been a while since they released Splatoon 3 DLC. I think they're kind of done with Splatoon 3 DLC. Please blow up. Sonic, you missed one!
No shit!
You missed a red ring! I see it, everyone else sees it! Eggman sees it! The robots see it! Your mom sees it! B! Yeah, I do think we'll get a Splatoon 4. Will it be called Splatoon 4? Maybe. Because we got Pikmin 4. So they're not afraid of the number 4. Even though they're not calling... Are they calling Metroid Prime 4 still Metroid Prime 4 subtitle, whatever the heck it is? Or is it just Metroid Prime blah blah blah? I do like that. I think that we do see a Splatoon because Nintendo's like biggest franchises are this: Mario, Zelda, Splatoon, Animal Crossing, and is it Pikmin? There's another one. There's 5. Oh shit.
We're fine. We're good.
Yeah, I thought I said Pokemon. Pokemon, Mario, Zelda, Pokemon, Animal Crossing. Oh, Splatoon. Okay, gotcha. That's 5. Yeah, that's their 5. So I do think we 100% get Splatoon. I think Animal Crossing is not going to come out until Nintendo feels like they have. I don't think we get Animal Crossing until Nintendo feels like everybody on the planet has a Switch 2. Once they feel like everybody has moved over from Switch 1 to Switch 2, that's when we get Animal Crossing. I don't think that we're gonna get Animal Crossing anytime soon. It'll be interesting though to see if they somehow manage to strike gold. Like they got insanely lucky by, like, people were hyped over Animal Crossing anyways. I was. I bought 3 versions of Animal Crossing. I bought Animal Crossing for myself. I bought it for my partner at the time. I bought it for a friend of mine. That's $180 of Animal Crossing. It's a lot of Animal Crossing. But yeah, then the pandemic came, the lockdown. Wild. I mean, it was fine. We all played it, so. Oh, okay. Deny did not play it, but you know, we will get Denied to play the new Animal Crossing. Whatever game she wants to play on the Switch 2. Wild World. I did not play Wild World. New Horizons was my first Animal Crossing game. I thought about getting New Leaf when it came out, because New Leaf came out when I was in high school, and it was super popular. I remember when New Leaf came out for the 3DS, so many people who I just assumed never played a game in their life. Like, I was like, oh, they're not a gamer. They don't like games. I would see them bring their 3DS to school, or their 3DS to school, and they would like be playing like Animal Crossing, and I'd be like, what the heck? I can't remember where the red ring is. I think one's in here, and I think the other one's outside. Want to see something cool? Wait, no, you weren't supposed to go backward, you bitch!
I can do this all day.
All that for what, Sonic? All that for what? I am wee, but I am also woo.
I believe I am wee, but also woo as well.
Wait, no. I blame you. I blame you, Noel. I blame you. That's your fault. That's you. That's on you. Yeah. 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 A tragedy. Distracted me from a peak game with a peak game. Boo! I should get the boo from The Princess Bride, if you guys have seen that movie. There's this old lady in it that goes, boo! Boo! And it's just like, it's like kind of blood curdling. If you've seen it, you know. It's like pretty early in. The Sonic Hiccup air sound is so good still. It is. These fish. Sorry, I couldn't think of. It's just, this is a repeat of the fucking. This is a repeat of fucking Final Fantasy VII, where I'm like this and it was like Seahorse or something. These fish. Something's wrong with you, chat. It's always the marine life. Look, I am not a marine biologist. What about these fish? Oh, they work like the bubbles. They give you air for a time. So like you don't have to, as long as you're surrounded by the fish, you don't have to go after the bubbles so quickly, I guess. So hastily. Okay, you saw what was over there. What's over here? I want to see. Whole new.
I got you, Sonic.
I may be washed.
Oh, Sonic!
What? Nothing. Okay, so I'm about to cheese it. I'm about to cheese it. Hold on. Nope. We can cheese it. I just have to be right on my angle. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sonic, I simply would have avoided. Oh, this is what I kind of call the samurai room or the Kill Bill room. It's very cool. It's like a showdown. It's kind of like the Sonic 06 room, honestly. There's a room in like this in Sonic 06. You have to face a bunch of robots to unlock the gate. And you can kill all these robots without hitting the ground. I'm just not. I'm having a bit of a skill issue today. We did finish it in style. Sonic, I would have avoided that pit! Why'd you fall in? Sonic, look out, there's an eel! Background is really pretty, though. How high am I going? With the power of the drill! Ow. That's gonna be a D. Oh. Oh. Not bad, not terrible. That's okay. We're okay. Congratulations! I'm not rival rushing this bitch in the water. Are you kidding? Bitch, you thought. You really thought. I'm not doing that. Actually, I think it's Act 2, which is the only one not in the water.
Man, running past all those fish put me in the mood for sushi. I doubt Eggman had the decency to put a good sushi joint in this park.
Fun fact, when I first played this game, I had never had sushi before. Now?
Ugh, like I was saying.
Now with fish? Sonic, the sushi here is so good!
Clobbering? Are you sure? It says somebody ordered an extra large clobbering topped with everything. Okay. Tell you what, I can't take this thing back, so I'll give you an extra large clobbering for nothing.
Hope you're hungry.
You're hungry.
Yeah, I knew that. Knew that was happening. Just like in the new anime, Tengen Topman Gurren Lagann. It came out 3 years ago, Sonic. 3 years ago. I guess it did come out 3 years ago. Shit, oh my god. From their perspective, it came out 3 years ago. That's crazy. Leave me alone. No, 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 no. There we go. Bryce, name that animal that's used to use to make sushi. I dare you. I don't even know if you can use the drill on this boss, but we're gonna try. Huh. This playthrough is going faster than the other one already. I can tell. It's because I'm seasoned. Yeah, I'm a bit of a seasoned gamer. It's like, Bryce, you were the same age as you are now when you last played this game. We don't have to think about that. Sure, buddy. I can hear the upgraded guitar. Like, they redid this song. I can hear it. Ah, I thought I could get him. Wait, I need a ring. Is that it? I think if you have a wisp and you hit them, it does like double the damage. I think it does double the damage because if you just hit him normally, there probably would have been 3 phases. That's gotta be an ass. Okay, fuck me then. I guess my feelings don't matter.
Great job, Sonic.
You know me. I aim to please.
Do you?
Well, I'm totally pleased. And a little nauseous. I grabbed a bite at the bucket of sushi.
You did.
What's the verdict?
His cruelty knows no bounds.
It wasn't good. He thought it was gross.
Next stop, the Aquarium Park. This underwater attraction is the perfect place to commune with sea life and hopefully get chummy with the sharks.
Get chummy with the sharks? No, thank you. All right, last level. The sushi? The sushi? It wasn't fish. Also, I'm gonna take this time to take a quick bathroom break. Please listen to the Batman Beyond theme. It's not, but it sounds like it. Sometimes you just gotta get spooky on them. All right, I'm back. I did not realize that that this had like a. I didn't realize the snap was so prevalent. All right, let's go. I have not heard the remixes on this, so I have no idea how they sound. What the fuck? Okay, that's no, that's fine. That's fine. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. No. Uno, dos, tres. I thought there would be more. Now we have our final wisp, the Frenzy Wisp. It's those alien things, but they're corrupted by Eggman's grape juices. And if the aliens are corrupted, so are we. Let's take this side path. For no reason in particular. Welcome to the asteroid coaster. It sounds like the original to me. Maybe with like an upgraded guitar. Eggman, that was kind of crazy of you. Eggman on the fucking loudspeaker. No, in the vacuum of space, no one can hear you scream. It's a little nuts, man. Uh-oh, gravity. Oh, whoa. Get chomped. I gotta be really skilled to get this last one. And I fucked up, but can we get it? Yeah, I can.
Close one, Sonic.
Maybe I just shouldn't be confident in anything in life. Mayhaps I just stop talking, you know? I got all the red rings. Easy. Was it? Was it? I saw what you did. I don't know what you're talking about. I saw what happened. I saw it all. Let's give that another go. Let's not actually. Time to try again. Let's give that another go. I don't know. I give up.
Boom, boom, boom. Da, da, da. All right, we're almost done. 5 more levels to go, technically 6. Because there's one after this world. Oh. Ooh. And they're not gonna let me play it because I got a frenzy. I see. I must have woken on the wrong side of the bed. Time to turn in early. It would be cool if during this part, when you have to drop all the way down and go back up, if the walls were closing in on you, like Star Wars. That'd be cool. Here we are! In the vast depths of space! Hold your breath! But, Tails, we can breathe in space. Alright, I forgot. Actually, no, my Tails would be like, maybe you can, bitch! Maybe you can! Whoa, gravity controls. Gravity is fucking with me. Also, Deny, I did notice your Mario Galaxy reference. That did not go unnoticed. That is appreciated. We're just gonna do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. My lungs collapse. What was that? I forgot where the final red ring is. I'm gonna be quite honest with you, but I'm... Found it. Wait, no. Sure, okay. Ah, I see. Maybe. Unsure. What is this? That's a bottomless pit, I feel like. I feel like that is I think we were on the way to an S rank, and then we made some mistakes in life, you know? During the last playthrough, I remember this stage extensively because I boosted once and went across this whole part. I skipped this entire part because I boosted, and I somehow managed to get the timing, like, perfectly down. And I was just like, oh, okay. I was like, all right. Random question. What do you think are your Sonic, Tails' favorite Pixar movies, respectively. Oh, I got an S! Yay! I wasn't sure because we like got hit. Not S. Do you think Cars would consider Sonic peak? Sorry. Do you think Sonic would consider Cars peak? Oh my god. I don't know. Yes, actually. He would see Lightning McQueen in himself. I was watching something else. I was watching something the other day, and a character said, oh, no. It was fucking Expedition 33. The character, there's a character called, I'm blanking on his name now. Oh my god. Not Monaco. See, this is how you know I don't care about him. The guy. Oh, this remix fucks. Oh, you know the guy. You know the guy with the balloons. The guy with the rocks. Anyways, a character in Expedition 33 says, I am Speed, and I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? But that's not his name, that's just what he said. That's not his name. He goes, I am Speed, and I'm like, wait a minute. There's also a Shrek reference in that game. I haven't seen it myself, but I saw people post pictures of it. There's a part in the game where there's like a little area that looks just like Shrek's house, and the developers were like, yeah, that was intentional. Eskia, thank you. What are we doing? So Sonic would like Cars. Tails would like Wally. Tails would love Wally. Tails would see himself in Wally, I think. I'm trying to think of who else would like what. Amy would like Elemental. Knuckles. What would Knuckles like? Knuckles would like Up, and Knuckles would have cried during Up. Shit. You know what? Fuck it, I don't care. I care. Knuckles would have cried during Up, but he wouldn't let anybody know. Knuckles would like Up because of the dogs and the exploration aspect. I think he would like it because of that. Yeah, Knuckles would definitely get emotional. He just would not let anybody know. What would Rouge like? Maybe Rouge would like Ratatouille, but like Rouge is multifaceted. She would love Ratatouille, but then her other favorite would be Cars. And so people would be like, oh my god, what a peak movie. And then she'd be like, yeah, and I also love Cars too. And they'd be like, wait, what? Huh? She's like, yeah, Cars 2, absolute peak. Rouge would like Incredibles 2. She would. I think her top 3 would be Ratatouille, Incredibles 2, and Cars 2. And people would just be confused because they would be like, what the fuck? What is the correlation here? Charmy's favorite would be the good dinosaur, and he'll call you a bitch if you disagree. I like the good dinosaur. But Charmy, the good dinosaur kind of sucks. Shut the fuck up! It's a good movie! I found it quite enjoyable as well. I don't know what Espio would like.
I appreciate all Pixar movies. What a cop-out answer! Do I remember where they all are? No. Let's find out. Uh-oh. I need a ring. Oh, I see it. Lay off me! I thought I saw it. There's a switch to the far right. There we go. That's the first time I got all 5 in one run. And we missed. We missed the goal ring. Did that just ruin our ass? I don't know. We'll find out. No. We got everything. My nose is itchy.
What is this place? Whoa. This is where he converts them into the strange, negative aliens with the freaky energy.
Oh, there you are. I thought I lost you for a second. Did you find anything interesting?
These cutscenes look so good.
Look at all of them.
Oh my God.
Thousands of aliens.
Don't worry. We'll get them out.
Sonic, I haven't seen Yacker for a while.
You'll have to excuse me, buddy. I have a generator to shut down.
Yakker's been kidnapped. He's being juiced. Yakker's being juiced. Wow, this situation reminds me of Toy Story 3. How? Actually, how? I say Turning Red also reminds you of Maria in a different way, but appeals to his secret love for pop music. Wait, who? Oh, Shadow? Amy's top 3 would be Elemental, Turning Red, and Wally as well. And we're free. Fallen. Was this Act 5 or Act 6? I'm Bryce Cross and I never learned how to count. Oh, Tails would like Lightyear a lot. Okay, I don't care. Okay, bitch. Sonic with anger issues. Omega doesn't understand why the robots aren't destroying each other. Shadow brings out his notebook of sketches of himself wearing K-pop, J-pop outfits while watching Turning Red. 100%. He and Amy are both fans of Turning Red. Oh my God, you like Turning Red too? I don't vocalize it, but yes. It's quite an entertaining movie. Sorry, I just transcended a bit. That fucking intro.
Okay, getting the red rings on this was a pain in the ass, actually. There's like 50 routes. This was not fun. It was a little fun. Do I remember where they are? I remember where one is. One's under us. Oh wow, I went that whole way without getting a single red ring. Goated streamer. Look, I have the Steam achievement, okay? I got them all. It's got the date and everything. Not the goop. Oh shit, I didn't even notice there were spikes. This thing works so weird in water. It has like no like friction. I guess like nothing to stop it. It just goes. This one always makes me nervous because it's on such a narrow platform and it can go out of control. Silver either really likes Wally or in Lightyear, or they hit too close to home. Yeah. Also, I got 4 out of the 5. I didn't get that red ring at the start. I agree with that with Silver. I think that's spot on. What are Blaze's favorites? Blaze is a princess. She hasn't seen many Disney movies. Most of the Disney movies she's seen are the princess ones. She hasn't seen many Pixar movies. She's like, Pixar? You mean like Tangled and Frozen? And everyone's like, well, actually... Blaze hates or secretly likes Brave. She secretly likes Brave. I don't think we needed the bears, but it was a fun movie. I think that was the last one. Blaze likes Coco. Yes. Yes, she does. And Incredibles. Edna is her favorite. Why Edna specifically? That's interesting. Also, my nose itches so much.
You know,
Right.
I don't like what you're doing to my friends in there. It's messed up. So I'm gonna mess you up. Yeah, that's right. I'm stretching. You got a problem with that? I want to be able to fully enjoy taking you apart without some pulled muscle slowing me down. Okay, now I'm ready. Of course, if you want to run away, please feel free. There's no shame in it. Well, maybe a little shame.
I like him in this cutscene.
You guys don't talk much, do you? Fair enough. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Blaze likes Edna because she's no nonsense, except for when she is nonsense. Give me a laser wisp so I can end it. Also, we have 2 levels left. This and, well, 3 if you count the final boss. So we're just about ready to end it. Okay. You know what? I deserve that. Sonic, grab the ring! I think we're almost done. I just need to get under it. I think I needed to get further under it. Yep, I need to get under those boxes. I wasted that. It's fine, as long as we don't die. Okay, we might die. You better cross your fingers. What? Was that supposed to be cool or like? Yeah, it was supposed to be cool. It wasn't. Don't get smashed by a meteor. You got smashed by a meteor. Did we talk about Vector? No. Eggman watches Wally completely ignores the themes. He thinks Wally's cute, but like he doesn't see anything beyond that, you know? Vector seems like a Finding Nemo guy to me. Yes, actually that tracks. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. That doesn't knock it out in one hit, right? No, but I can't kill it. I think we're done, though. It's on its last legs. Okay, we're not done. But we did skip a huge chunk of the fight. This is basically where I died in half the time. I should have started over, because it didn't reset the clock when I died. I thought it would. Oh well. That would have been an easy ass if I restarted the clock.
That was almost difficult.
Sonic, you did it!
Couldn't have done it without you, buddy.
Thanks. Hey, we both deserve some kind of reward.
Yeah, let's go to an amusement park or something.
All right, but one that's, you know, less evil than this one.
So, are all the aliens getting free?
Looks like it. Once the power went off, the locks vanished. I hope Yakker's okay.
I think he'll be fine. You don't think the weapon you were shot with still works?
Not without power flowing to it. I think we're all good.
That's what I like to hear.
That's sad. Maria likes Disney movies from when she was alive. Oh, CGI cutscene. Oh, it was upscaled. I can see it right now. Hello! We're almost done, but we're not quite.
Sweet! The tractor beams are gone. The planets are free.
Was there ever any doubt? I mean, really? Great job, buddy.
Dennis, how are you?
With all the generators destroyed, we can blow this joint and head home. We did it, dude.
We? I don't remember you fighting off any insane robots.
True. Well, good job to you on inventing a translator that allowed us to speak to the aliens and figure out exactly what we needed to do so we weren't running around the park looking like idiots. Oh no, wait. That was me.
We stand sassy tails.
Either way, we can get out of this crazy place and go home.
Looks like the aliens are happy to be going home too. I think we're in the middle of a party.
The middle? We are the party. I think we're their guests of honor.
Sonic, you are assuming. You're assuming. That is an assumption. Oh man. Dennis, we were talking about which Pixar movies would be the favorite of certain Sonic characters. That's what we were talking about before. Also, I got all of the red rings right before stream started, and then when I started stream, instead of Sonic Colors Ultimate being like, hey, want to make a new save file, it said, hey, in order to start a new game, you got to delete your old save data. Why? I don't know. Is it a mod thing? Probably. Will I be stealing someone's save file from Google and showing off the extra stuff and the extra levels on another stream? 100%. But yeah, I had to wipe my save data, which was slightly annoying. Why? I don't know, but it is what it is, I guess. It's fine. Sonic Colors Ultimate only allows for one save file. I thought you could have multiple. I thought you could. Didn't the original have multiple? I don't know. I really did think you could have multiple save files, at least 3. It was annoying though, because I spent like a month getting those red rings. The original did. This remaster sucks! God damn, man! Oh well. It's fine, I'm having fun. This is why we're doing the Re-Rainbow mod.
Ho, ho, ho! That fool Sonic thinks he's won because he destroyed all my generators. Well, the mind control cannon is full enough for what it has to do. I will have the last laugh!
The last laugh? How is laughing last special? Isn't that like being the slowest one to get the joke?
Yeah, I laugh last all the time. People look at me like I'm an idiot. Forget about it.
Forget about it!
That's because you are.
Ah, what are you showing me? You should have.
Talking to me?
He should have kept his voice.
Yes, I'm talking to you. There's nobody else here, so I must be talking to you. Why haven't we fixed your voice?
It would be kind of funny if Cubot had this voice and was like,
My battery's over here. I've been working on it all day.
if he was like constantly skating the line between PG and PG-13. It would be really funny to me. Like he's like seconds away from saying something insanely out of pocket, and then he gets like cut off by like Orbot or Eggman. Remember, this voice was a little girl's voice in the Japanese version. I actually did not know that. That's amazing. Huh. You learn something new every day. Do you believe any of the IDW characters will appear in future Sonic games, Bryce, like Surge? I will talk about that in just a second. I know we've already seen this, technically. But I'm enjoying it in proper HD 4K, whatever the heck. American gangster, Japanese little girl. The math adds up for Cubot's voice.
Let's just say that was Pluto. Pluto got hit. Because if it's the moon, then we got to talk about how the moon somehow regenerated and then was rebroken in Shadow Gens.
I need an adult.
Yo, what do you mean impossible? Your plans have been crushed by Sonic for like, ever. He stopped you like it's his job or something. In fact, I can't remember a plan he didn't stop. What are you talking about? He hasn't stopped all of them. Name one.
Name one.
Thank you, buddy. Hey, my voice, it's back. All right.
Ah, there's the sweet sound my auditory processors know and love.
Now I remember why we changed his voice chip. No matter. I may have suffered a setback, but this thing's far from over. I will crush Sonic.
Damn, he like he almost backflipped into that chair.
That's for sure.
It's a fucking goofy ass song. Where is Sonic? Where is this man on the map? This mod. I've played this mod already. I played it to get the red rings for you guys. I didn't have any of these problems. I didn't have this problem. Sonic is just missing. Okay, so you asked, would we see any of the okay, hold on. I can't think with this music. I just need to. He's not on this map either. What the fuck? I just needed to calm and think real quick. Oh, that's right. Yesterday, Dennis and I were watching Brent play Sonic Generations, and we got to the final cutscene, and Mike Pollock re-recorded Eggman's lines, and he just sounds either so tired or so old, and like he just sounds like checked out. And with this, he's like actually putting like 110% effort. So I mean, granted, it was over a decade ago, but it's a good thing I changed my color back, or else this chat would have been a sea of green. Don't you mean blue? Remember when you wanted to hear the slimy music for Turbo Velocity Act 2 splash screen, and it made me do the boss again? Yeah. And I will point it out when I get to Act 2. There's a weird slimy sound effect right before you start Act 2 on the stage we just left. And yeah, on Dennis's stream, I was like, you gotta play it back. I can't be the only one who knows about the slimy noise. But yeah, okay, so Jay asked if we would see any of the IDW characters. I hope so. I believe, is it Styx that's mentioned in Frontiers from Sonic Boom? I mean, I know she's not an IDW character, but I believe she's mentioned. So I hope to see her a mainline version of her in the future. I think Tangle and Whisper are the easiest to introduce and should be introduced, I feel like. Styx is, but so is Tangle. Oh, is she really? Sorry, I had to sneeze. Woo! I don't remember the Tangle Whisper, but maybe the Tangle reference, but maybe I missed it. Sonic mentions how Tangle would love to scale some of the Starfall Island ruins. Oh, I do remember that. Okay. It's like one of the things when you stop exploring, he like talks to himself. But the Styx one, I think, is an actual cutscene. Either way, I think Tangle and Whisper first. I think Surge should be introduced eventually, but I don't see them doing it anytime soon. I do think, okay, if they introduce characters from the comics first, it should be Tangle, Whisper, Surge, and Styx. I think those are like the real 4 that we need, because they're so prevalent in the comics that it's like, why not? And they're really great characters. Like I love Tangle and Whisper, but I really love Tangle. And Surge, I don't like Surge's introductory arc when she first appears, but I like her after. Like, I like her in the arcs after she's introduced. Because like I mean, I know it's her attitude, it's her character, but she really thinks she's hot shit to the point where it gets a little annoying. But then afterward, I don't know, I think it's a little bit lessened. Which I like her. Why do you keep putting sticks with the IDW characters? No, I said that she's not an IDW character, but I still would like to see her amongst the IDW. Like, I would like to see... She was mentioned in Frontier, so I would like to see a mainline version of Styx. And you could just give her the straight-up same personality, honestly. Just... I don't know, you would have to shift her design a little bit to fit with everybody else. Not even that much, though. Sonic thinks he's hot shit all the time, too. I bet he didn't get along with Surge at first. He's like... she has like when she first starts, I'm not caught up, so I can't speak on brand new stuff, but when she first appears, she has like she's basically been like programmed and trained, conditioned to hate Sonic and want to defeat him. And so she vehemently hates him, and he's just like, I don't fucking know who you are, and I don't care, but if you want to fight, we can throw down. We can throw down. And he like gives her a speech. He's like, you don't have to do this. It's okay. Like you can choose a different path. You can go a different way. And she's like, fuck that. And he's like, okay. And they fight. He's like, all right, I set the motivational speech and you brushed it aside. Let's fight. So yeah, I do like them. Sonic was actually very compassionate to Surge's misfortune. Yeah, he was, and she brushed it aside. But yeah, I would like to see her. My thing with Surge, though, with Tangle and Whisper, you can just throw them in, right? With Surge, do you just throw her in and like include a cutscene on who she is, or do you do her origin essentially in game form? I would like to see that, honestly. Like, I think that, I don't know, I think a couple arcs in IDW could work as games, but I doubt we'll ever see that. It's just with Surge, with Tangle and Whisper, you can just throw them in. With Surge, like, it's like, okay, you could just throw her in, but she's got a bit more to her, and wouldn't you want to see that in game form, I guess? Dude, the Metal Virus, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, sorry. I'm not gonna yap about this for too long, but the Metal Virus saga was a saga in IDW Comics. It was the second one, I believe, where Eggman releases this virus that is turning everybody into robots. And it acts fucking fast. Like, it turns them into zombies, essentially, that can affect other people. And it got dark in moments. It got really dark in moments. Like, one of the like most hard-hitting moments is where like Sonic is like telling Cream that he'll save her mother, and then she is not saved. She gets infected. And then he runs into Cream again, and Cream is just like giving him a death glare because she's like, you promised that you would save my mom and you failed. Like, that shit is hard hitting. And the finale includes Sonic and Silver teaming up in their super forms, and it's so good. It's so good. Anyways, that arc almost made me like the Zeddy. Some people may be like, who are the Zeddy? You'll find out next month. Don't worry about it. Who is the Abby of the IDW Metal Virus arc? Who is the Ellie? I don't know. What a question. What a question.
Maybe I'll think about that as I play these last 2 levels.
Hey, Tails.
Yeah?
The Deadly Six are good
I
in
got a bad feeling about this.
IDW.
Good, so it's not
Yeah,
just me.
just not the game.
When I feel the ground shaking under my feet and see plumes of dust rising and rubble tumbling and aliens running for their lives, yeah, I get a bad feeling. So, how about you and me make like Eggman's hairline and recede?
You didn't have to do that, man, like that.
This isn't joke time.
You didn't have to do that, man, like that.
Space elevator time.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. We're out of here.
Yeah, I'm running now.
Tails, you can fly. Why not? I wasn't ready for the upgraded guitars. Holy fuck. For context, for anybody coming in right now, this is my first time playing Ultimate. I've seen it, technically. But, like, I haven't really digested it. I haven't played it myself. So hearing the remixes it's really hidden.
Unfortunately, as a gamer, I don't get respect.
Remember in the last playthrough, I took like way too long on this stage for some reason. I don't know why. Uh-oh. 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 Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because you're washed! Because you're a fraud! This is my favorite part. Dun, 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 dun. The piano is a good touch on this. Oh, shit. Can you just leave me alone for like 2 seconds? Okay, we can't top that. We can't hop that. We can't hop that. Give me some rings. Give me some rings. Give me some ringity rings. Okay, there we go. Oh god. I can't see the fucking lasers! Uh-oh. 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 This is the second time I got that lucky. That shit was that shit was a little too close. Oh my god. Oh, okay. The final boss time. Sorry, I was kind of vibing with this weird techno mess. All right.
Time to bail.
Isn't there?
It can't be.
Leaving so soon.
Leaving so soon?
There are no lines, and I've saved the best rides for last. At least let me stab your hand so you can come back in.
I know you're trying to be clever with this whole amusement park pun thing, but it's just coming off lame. So just say you're going to destroy us and stop embarrassing yourself.
God, these cutscenes look so good.
Not only do you foil my plans, but you foil my speeches as well. I work hard on them. No matter. I will destroy you, and I will be victorious. Is that better?
Like a million times better. Thank you.
This robot is special. He's powered by the energy from your little friends. He is invincible. So I'd say it's been nice knowing you, but it hasn't.
I have to admit I'm a little scared. I don't think we can beat this guy.
This guy is an Eggman.
See you on the ground, buddy.
Huh? Sonic, no!
Just got one last thing to do.
He could have helped.
As for you...
That's a cool angle. That might be the thumbnail. Okay, so this remix is not that good. I've heard this remix. It's not great. Tails doesn't get to do anything. A trend that will continue in the future games. I will say this boss is cool because it twitches like it's alive. Like, it twitches like it's an actual beast. Knock, knock. Oh, I forgot you can boost into its face. I forgot you could do that. Straight out of Unleashed. Whoop. Let me stay in the middle. Ding dong. Eggman's like, what the fuck what are you doing? Uh-oh. Time for me to lock in. Eggman's like, whoa. Why did your voice get so deep? Oh, I forgot about that. Whoa. Don't do it again. Oh, he said spikes. I can't die here. I'm not that washed. Allow me to bop you again. Thank you. What? I am washed. What the heck was that? Okay, at least you guys get to hear the music. At least it was all a part of my... All according to Kakaiku? Oh shit, that's a laser thing again. How do you miss? How do you... Oh. If that didn't... Yeah, that didn't restart the clock. We're restarting that. Wow. Wow. You know what? You know what? Look, it's been... I was gonna say it's been over a decade, but I last played this on an emulator in October. So you know what? I've never seen the laser thing, though. Or at least I do not recall that. Even in your playthrough, I don't recall the cube laser thing. What do you just boost out of the way? You don't hop it, you just boost. Give me your Sonic card. You just find the sweet spot. What the fuck does that mean? A safe zone. I see. Okay. Laser cube is easy. Laser spikes. Well, good luck. Sonic, I'm on my transceiver. I don't think you can beat this guy. You have no chance. Thanks. Thanks, Tails. Appreciate the confidence. I like how he's doing tricks in the air. Katu. Oh, the music changed. Yeah, this part of the remix is not great. Should I milk it? Should I let you guys hear it? Like, I can beat the boss fast. Maybe. Or should I let the music play out epically? No. That was fast. No. Oh, okay. I guess we are milking the music because he decided not to fucking... This song's not great. You want to hear it? I guess you're hearing it anyways because I'm not a good gamer. actually fits.
You horrid little hedgehog!
Unlimited colors. Final color blaster.
I am actually really glad I missed that one hit, because the music synced up real well. It's not a great remix, but I felt happy with that. Going from a D to an A is crazy. I just want to clarify that yes, I have done all the S ranks. It's on my Wii, which is 3 hours away from here at my sister's house. But it's there.
My head! Who turned out the lights?
At Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, you can feel comfortable knowing your safety is our number one priority.
Oh, shut up!
And we never saw him again. Okay, I'm gonna need the power scalers in the chat to rise up. Sonic is about to outrun a black hole. Or attempt it. How fast does this make him? Bring out your whiteboards. We need those calculators.
This might not end well.
And also, here's the slimy sound effect. Listen. What is that? Yummy! Oh, the purple color grading is really good. I also died here last time. All you need to do is jump. I died and everyone left. I've been redeemed. We shaved an hour off of this playthrough. What was I doing the first playthrough? Moist. After hundreds of hours of math, I have determined that Sonic mid-diffs a black hole. I don't know what that means. Sonic cannot outrace a black hole, but the Wisp can.
Sonic,
How powerful are the Wisps?
man, I can't believe you made it through that.
Sonic can use Wisps, which makes him more powerful than a black hole.
The only thing I was thinking about was getting pushed into an elevator.
Well, a hedgehog's gotta do what a hedgehog's gotta do.
Great job, Sonic.
Thanks, but I had a little help during that last part.
I miss CGI cutscenes. CG cutscenes, I guess. Imagine that just like radiated over the world. It would be a very dark ending.
Said, thank you for saving us.
You're welcome. Thank you for saving us.
He says, you are welcome.
That thing's translating pretty good.
Yep, I finally got all the kinks out. We can talk to them perfectly now.
And we never saw the Wisp again.
Oh, great. He says, goodbye, my friends, I have to go. Just when I got this thing working.
My planet
Better
needs
late than
me.
never, buddy.
I mean, it really needs me. You see all that fucking construction? We gotta tear that shit down. Yay. This song was the final song from composer Kumatani Fume. She did amazing tracks like the Egg Carrier theme, Shadows Music, and SA2. The song is called Goodbye Yacker. Time for the 15-minute long credits, except we have the fucking remix version of this, which is cancerous. Guys, the remix version of this song is so bad. It's so bad. What? I thought it was 30 minutes long? No wonder my VOD was almost 5 hours. No, Deny, you don't understand. You do not understand. They remade the song in 2021, and he tried to like EDMify it, to like upgrade it to be with the times, and it like, this part's okay. This part's fine, normal. It's later on, you'll understand. Are the credits really 30 minutes? I can't. Yeah, we're gonna do another Sonic Colors Ultimate stream where I basically show off all the stuff you get for Red Rings, like all those special stages, and then like what you get for it. I don't want to spoil it. And then we will be going through the sound test and just comparing the old soundtrack to the new soundtrack. That'll probably be next either Monday or Wednesday. Okay, guys, we'll lock in. Lock in for the... If you guys would keep me company for 25 minutes, I would really appreciate that. You're so right. It is 30 minutes because I left your stream during the credits, and I like went to like talk to my family, and I came back, and the credits were still going. I remember now. So, Bryce, give me your life story. Leave out no details. We got time. Well, you see, it all started when I was a baby. This part. Hold on. This part. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? This part's all, like, new. I remember they did the Sonic Symphony in 2021, and everybody was, like, so excited because there were so many, like, incredible orchestral remixes of Sonic songs. This was before the Sonic Symphony became, like, an actual thing you could go to. This was the first, like, showing of it online in 2021. And because this was the game of 2021, they showed this off to like promote it, to promote Sonic Colors Ultimate. And I remember just like seeing this and being like, what the fuck? Because it was just this part over and over and over and over. And I'm like, what are we doing? Speak in your heart, yeah. We're fucking done. Way done. At least you get to hear the new version of Reach for the Stars with the piano and the guitar. What's the point of the spikes if I can't go up the corners of the stage? I don't mean to be negative, but that Japan show had Jun Sano come out and we were pumped and he just played the Sonic Superstars theme and it killed the hype for 3 minutes. People were like, yay! That's... I don't even know what the Sonic Superstars theme is. I've never played Sonic Superstars and I've stayed mostly blind to it. We're probably gonna get to that in... Whoa. We're probably gonna get to Sonic Superstars in August, if we're at the rate we're going. Good, don't. we're gonna play it eventually. We gotta. I think the order. The music is still going. The music is still going. That's the funny thing about it. Now you'll never unlock Tails. Look at Sonic. He knows. Anyways, I guess I can yap. We're done with the game, so it's fine. When you next see this game next week or whatever, I'll have a fully loaded in save file, and we'll play the special stages. But yeah, what was I talking about? Oh right, our order essentially. So we're almost done with Sonic Colors. Next week we'll do Sonic Colors. Then I don't necessarily want to go through. I don't necessarily want to go through Sonic Generations again, but we do have some of the side missions that I never finished, at least for Sonic X Shadow Generations. So we'll do that, and that'll be our little taste. Maybe we'll have some fun and speed run some of the levels, just to go through Sonic Generations again because it's been a minute. Sonic, I'm gonna specifically do Sonic Lost World around Sonic's birthday. So right around the 23rd is when we will do Sonic Lost World. That means July is Forces, which is crazy. August, wait, no, hold on. Sorry, July has to be Mania Encore and Forces. And then August will be Sonic Superstars, most likely. So, and then after that, we're pretty done. Unless I want to do Frontiers over again. But I don't know. I was going to do Frontiers next year when we get closer to Sonic Frontiers 2 or whatever it's called. Does it have to be Superstars? What do you mean? I mean, the Sonic Marathon isn't ending after Superstars. Like we have Frontiers, and then we have like we got some fan games we could play. We have the handheld games, like the Advanced series, the Rush series. There's a lot of stuff. There's Sonic Colors for the DS, which is a different game than this. It has a different final boss. So we could do a lot of that stuff. There's no shortage of Sonic content that I could do. He's got Yakker's hot mom. Is our music done? There's no more music? Well, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. There's got to be some music I could put on. Sonic Colors Ultimate List. Don't sit through all these credits. You know, I'm going back to that City Pop music again. Give me a second. Sonic is frozen in the ether. Escaping a black hole, was it a blessing or a curse? We'll never know. We will never know. Sonic Advance. Yeah, I do want to play Sonic Advance. Like there is no shortage of games that we could play. And I do want to play Frontiers. My thing is when I played Frontiers in 2022, hold on, let me throw on this. Okay. Can anybody still see me? Did my stream free? No. Sorry, YouTube just like force quit out. Does this say something about my computer? I can see you. Cool. YouTube like force quit out, and then now it's Google's like, you're wow. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Appreciate you. Cool. Let me turn that down a bit. Okay. Cool. Is that a good volume? Should I turn it down? Should I turn it down more? Is that an okay volume? But yeah, what was I talking about? What was I talking about? I lost my train of thought. It's okay, I think. The order of games. Jay and Dennis, how does this sound? The audio sounds good. Compared to my voice, it's not over drowning me out or anything. Anyways, yeah, the order of Sonic games, now that we're done with Sonic Colors, I'm glad we could finish it even though it froze. If you could, the music could be turned down a notch or two. Easy. Easily done. Hold on. That should be good, I think. Yeah? But yeah, with that being said, I think we're pretty much done. We have to be done. It's frozen. But next week we will do a little bit more of Sonic Colors for like 2 hours, most likely. And it'll be a fun time. I just don't know what day I'm gonna do it on, so you guys gotta keep an eye out for the schedule. Next year. Oh, right. I know what I wanted to talk about. With Sonic Frontiers, when I did it when it first came out, and I did it straight through. I 100%ed the game on PS5, and then when the Final Horizon DLC came out, I did that in 2023. I have not played it on PC, even though I own it, and by next year, I plan to have another PC, so that we'll easily be able to run it. My question is, do I play it with mods, or do I just do like a base playthrough, like a normal playthrough? Because it'll have been almost 4 years since I did my original playthrough. So do I like do the base playthrough for people who are like new coming into my stream, or do I just say fuck it, we're gonna do Sonic frontiers with all these different mods. We're gonna change the seasons of the islands. We're gonna give Sonic the Sonic Riders outfit. Like, we're gonna put Eggman in a Santa Claus outfit. Like, I don't know how to play that yet. It depends on what feels better for you since you've already covered it. Yeah, I guess so. I suppose